Please provide a warm welcome for your MCs for this event, Monish, Kyle, and Dylan.
Well, got them on sweep. All right, good morning, Dalton. Welcome to the Peachtree District. Welcome to this year's season and this year's game, Rebuilt, sponsored by Haas. How are you guys feeling on week one? How are you guys feeling? We are excited to have you guys here, especially as part of Rebuilt, part of our first season inspired by all the archaeology and everything else, First Age. Thank you to Qualcomm for being our presenting sponsor this year for all of our first programs. So thank you so much for being part of this amazing experience. Week one, especially Dalton, is going to be a lot of fun. We're going to see a lot of fuel be scored. We're going to see a lot of excitement around the field, right?
Absolutely. It looks like a glitch. I checked out last week's, and I thought my screen was broken. There was so much yellow. All right, and adding on to Qualcomm, which is an amazing sponsor. You guys know who one of the other main presenting sponsors are for this year? Anybody?
We mentioned it earlier.
We did.
In the name.
It's a hint. Nobody? I heard it.
It's on your shirt too.
Oh, well. But once again, we're excited to partner with Haas and the Gene Haas Foundation specifically for supporting first robotics competition and teams like you to be able to compete on a field as amazing as this one. How many of you have a CNC machine at home or at your lab? Any CNC machines? I know pretty much most of you have a CNC machine. Your robots here are incredible, and they couldn't be made without a CNC machine. So Haas understands that. Please give them a huge round of applause for supporting you and supporting First to help create opportunities for you.
Now, let's go ahead and introduce some of our speakers here for today. They're here from the Dalton community, sponsoring this amazing competition. So, for our first speaker, we have one of our sponsors, Dalton State, who has helped to be able to create opportunities for students to be able to strengthen our local workforce that make Dalton such a powerhouse in the state of Georgia and helping to develop the next generation of problem solvers. Let me introduce you to the Provost and Vice President for Academic Affairs at Dalton State, Dr. Gina Cortales-Tartar.
Good morning. I'm excited to be here with such an enthusiastic crowd of students, parents, mentors, community sponsors. As they mentioned, I'm Dr. Gina Cortales-Tartar. I'm the Provost and Vice President for Academic Affairs at Dalton State College, which is just right down the hill. So please come stop by and give us a visit. At Dalton State, we are dedicated to helping create curious, collaborative, critical thinking, innovative students to help put into our workforce and into our community. I am also the mom of two sons who participated in robotics for many, many years, and so I can appreciate the dedication, the time it takes to participate in robotics, and that doesn't go just for the students, but also for the parents. I know what it's like to be sitting up there for hours and waiting around and cheering and etc. So we appreciate the support that you give. We appreciate the support that the coaches and the mentors and the sponsors give as well. One thing, that I have noticed from my time of being a robotics parent is that robotics is more than just about STEM. So certainly the STEM aspect is important, but I know from my own children that the other aspects, such as the communication, the team building, the keeping of notebooks, etc., and how important that is. And so from our aspect in higher education and also from workforce development, you all are becoming innovators, engineers, you're becoming, you're developing important qualities that we need within our community. So I want to congratulate you all for being part of the first competition of the robotics season and look forward to all that you accomplish and wish you all the best during the season.
Our next speaker is from Georgia Power, a pivotal sponsor of Georgia First. Not only does Georgia Power provide support for STEM programs like yours for students like you that develop real-world skills, not only do they support us with the wonderful Georgia Power machine shop located by your pits, but they also keep the lights on. Please join me in welcoming the Northwest Region Area Manager of Georgia Power, Brian Griffin.
Welcome to Dalton. Glad to see you guys here. It's great to see the things that you guys are doing. It's exciting to know the future that we have ahead of us, to watch you guys work so hard and make so many changes and compete like you complete. It is exciting. I'd like for you to do one thing for me. If you could give a round of applause to the guys in the trailer. They're here to help you. They're giving their time and they're here to help you. So I hope that you'll seek advice from them and get some help. And welcome to Dalton, as I said, and good luck.
All right. Now, our third guest for today. So, Dalton's Legacy of Innovation is cultivated by a lot of the businesses that come together to make sure that there is a good business strategy to make this city one of the best in the state of Georgia. And the Greater Dalton Chamber of Commerce celebrates the progress that is made. And so I want to introduce the President and CEO of the Greater Dalton Chamber of Commerce, Jason Monk.
All right, good morning. Everybody having a good time? Everybody ready to have some fun? Everybody ready to have some fun? All right. Thank y'all for being here today. Thank you for all the work you do in your schools and your community. This is so exciting for you, so exciting for us as a community to host you, especially for the first competition of this year. So good luck. I want to thank you all. Let's give a round of applause to our volunteers. There's a lot of folks here today that make this happen. And I know parents have been thanked, but let's thank our parents and teachers that are giving up their time and their education to come here and be with you today and help you out with further your education. Enjoy this time, enjoy this year in this competition. Best of luck to all of you. I hope that this takes you to the next level. When you go into your workforce, into your career, or your higher education, or the military, wherever your path may lead you, remember these days, remember the time that you have with your friends and your students and everybody in your school, because this time will run short. But remember this, because it's a great opportunity for you, and I appreciate all the work y'all do for your community and your schools and being here today, so good luck.
Big thanks to all of our speakers today. Now it's time to recognize some of our volunteers. These wonderful people sitting in the row in front of you in blue. These are our judges, led by Judge Advisor Aaron Humphrey. They've probably been talking to you in the pits already. They want to hear all of your stories, all about your bot, all about your successes, challenges, everything that got you to this point. They also are an excellent, diverse, and distinguished group from many different organizations and companies. So, if you see somebody, go talk to them. Maybe they'll tell you a thing or two about what they do. Thank you to our judges.
And our judges are Kevin Humphrey from Shaw Engineers, Senior Project Engineer. Frank Barwick, Engineer Director, retired. Paul Kamick, Georgia DOE. Paula Glover, Shaw Industries, Divisional Technical Manager. Scott Lee, retired Cisco Engineer. Scott Cox, Georgia Power External Affairs Manager. Christy Hankins, Shaw Early Career Program Manager. Curtis Galloway, Shaw Senior Director of Corporate Philanthropy. Tom Cleveland, Inspire Brands Integration Specialist. David Miller, Northwest Georgia CEO. Leslie Rush, Dalton Utilities retired. Chuck Fink, professor at the Dalton State College. Chris Groves, Whitfield County Schools. Sue Miller, Inspire Brands, product manager and finance. And Aaron Humphrey from Shaw Industries as well. Those are our judges.
Thank you so much. just like Dylan said, make sure to ask the judges about their experiences. They're in all different parts of industry, from education to manufacturing, and they probably have a lot of wisdom to be able to share with you and maybe to be able to help you in your next step. So thank you, judges. Now, I would like to introduce a group of people who are here on the field to make sure rules are being followed. Let me introduce you our referees, led by Mr. Greg Welsh as head referee for today. And so, who do we have as our referees this weekend?
Hey, good morning, everyone. All right, first I have Molly Britton, who is a alumni of 832 Oscars. She is a project engineer for Geiger. Next we have Jake Wood. He is from Eastcom Robotics in 4910. He is a maintenance director, operations for the Air Force. Sonny Kowalski, formerly with 1771 North Gwinnett Robotics, IPT Factory Mech Engineer Intern. Jenna Johnston, Customer Director for Plexus. Kat Enstrom, Department of Energy, Visualization Manager, and that's everybody. I'm from Verizon. I'm Associate Director for Atlanta. We look forward to working with you today. If you guys have any questions, come see us. Thank you very much.
Thank you so much. They're here to make sure that on the field, fair play is ensured, as well as you guys keeping your gracious professionalism. Remember, in this sport, there is no video replay. We're not NFL, NBA, MLS, Premier League, anything that you can think of. We are not that. So make sure to respect your referees while you're here on the field and even off the field. Thank you, referees.
Absolutely. Thank you, referees, for all the hard work that you do. Along with the referees, making sure we have a competitive field, we have our safety managers making sure we have a very safe and healthy event. So please give a huge round of applause to Miss Jessica Chapman, your safety manager for Dalton. And as always, RFRC events are held in huge venues with thousands of people. So make sure your team knows what to do in case of an emergency. Where can we meet to have lunch? Have a spot designated for your team only where you come to meet if you don't know where everyone else. If your phone dies, you leave a kid here. We don't really take care of those. We only take our stuff and we leave. So make sure you have everything figured out there.
Big thank you to our safety team. As always, when you are at the tournament, please maintain the principles of gracious professionalism. The nominees for the Woody Flowers Finalist Award will be honored tomorrow during the awards ceremony. Any mentors nominated by their team for the Woody Flowers Finalist Award will be selected and honored tomorrow. Throughout the competition, please maintain Woody's principle of gracious professionalism. Thank you.
So, another thing real quick. Mentors and coaches, can you wave at me real quick? If you are a mentor or a coach or a teacher here today, I want to thank you guys because you are pivotal to the first experience to be able to make this season happen. So, students, give your mentors, coaches, and teachers a round of applause. You guys help to set the culture of first in your teams. So I appreciate everything that you do, and not just what you do for our first round competition teams, but also some of you even work with a lot of our other teams and programs within FIRST, whether it be FIRST LEGO League and FIRST Tech Challenge. So thank you guys for being part of the full FIRST experience. And let me just say right now, when it comes to safety, we really mean it. We want you to have a safe time here. So let's make sure that you know where your emergency exits are. Make sure you know where things like fire extinguishers are during this, not just during the season, but here today. We want to make sure that in case of any emergencies that we are ready. And also, safety is not just one person's responsibility, it's everyone's responsibility. So if you are having any issues or you see someone being unsafe, find our safety personnel or even go over to pit admin if you see anything when you're in the pit area. And finally, when it comes to what we do here at First, we want this to be a fun experience for everyone. We don't want anyone to leave this place with any bad memories and bad events. If you see something happening, if you see something unsafe, not just safety-wise, but also something that doesn't look right or seem right, find a volunteer. We are in our volunteer shirts. Find anyone, or even find your coach or mentor, and let us know. We want to make sure that you have the best memories here in Dalton this weekend. Now, with all that being said, I think, is there anything else? No, there's nothing else. I think that means, and I think I beat time, so that works. I think we have to get matches started, but before we do that, let me go ahead and introduce for our national anthem our singer for today doing the national anthem. We have Molly Long from Coahuila Creek High School. And for our presentation of the colors, we have from Dalton High School JRTC, led by First Sergeant Eugene Jackson. Oh, please stand. And remove your hats.
Say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly wheeled at the twilight's last gleaming, whose bright stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rocket's red glare, the bombs bursting gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the
With that being said, are you ready for your season of rebuilds? Now, let us introduce our other side, our game announcers. Wait. No, I'm not going to tell them turn around, talk. I need to introduce the most important people, our game announcers, led by the myth, the man, the legend, Mr. Roy McConnell.
Good morning again, Dalton!
And from Dalton, Mr. Andrew Bowen.
Good morning, Dalton!
So, we are about to get match one started here at the Dalton Qualifier.
Sponsored by Shaw. All right, let's go ahead and introduce match number one here at the Dalton qualifier, starting off with Team 5900.
From the Whitfield County College and Career Academy, It's the Fighting Mongooses in Dalton, Georgia, sponsored by Northwest Georgia College and Career Academy, the Gene Haas Foundation, Argosy Foundation, and Shaw Industries.
Right in the middle, we have Team 8761.
From Adairsville High School in Adairsville, Georgia, it's the Tiger Light Team, sponsored by Marshall's Tree Service, Marshall's Automotive, Pettit Creek Farms, Cedar Crest Construction, and Shaw.
And rounding out the alliances, Team 1746.
From Forsyth Central High School in Cumming, Georgia, it's Auto, sponsored by the Gene Haas Foundation, Los Rios Cantina, Sony EMC, and Automation Direct.
And on the Blue Alliance is Team 1002.
From Wheeler High School in Marietta, Georgia, it's the Circuit Runner Robotics Team, sponsored by Parker's 3D Prints, GE Vernova, Click Up, Cobb County School District, and General Motors.
Their partners, Team 8866.
From the Innovation Academy STEM Magnet High School in Alpharetta, Georgia, it's Innovation Robotics, sponsored by Aero Electronics, the Gene Haas Foundation, and Comcast.
And completing the Blue Alliance, Team 7676.
From Thompson High School in Thompson, Georgia, the THS Robo Dogs, sponsored by Wyatt Construction, Online Metals, the Argosy Foundation, John Deere, and Comcast.
looks like we got all thumbs up. Drivers behind the lines. Let's start this match in 3, 2, 1, go!
And now we're off and running in autonomous as the robots are taking the fuel elements. That's those yellow spherical objects you see out on the field and loading them into the hopper in the middle of the field. They get 1 point for each one of those fuel elements they load into the hopper during autonomous. Autonomous is the first 20 seconds of the match where the robots are doing what they're programmed to do, hopefully. All right. Now we're off and running. Waiting for the score. Coming out of autonomous. The bots now are controlled by the human players. Drive, drive, drive. There we go. All right. As you can see now, the bots are pushing the fuel elements across the field. Fuel elements flying all over the place. As you see, one end of the field, one hopper is lit up. They have transition periods. They'll transition 25 seconds at a time, going back and forth between sides. No point scored when the hopper is not lit, and when it's lit, they score 1 point for each fuel element that is scored. As the teams shuffle across the field, there's a player shooting from the outside. They're allowed to do that from the outside as well as from the box. There we go, there's some more going into the net on the low line. It's 1 point apiece for that. As it's now, we can't see what the score is right now, but we'll get that fixed out as they're continuing to work. There's some more fuel elements going into the hopper for the Red Alliance. They didn't score that time unless it's lit up. Again, it's 1 point for each fuel element that gets loaded into the hopper in the middle of the field. They want to try to energize it as much as possible, become super energized, and get over to the tower at the end of the game. 51 seconds left to go, and the score is still, we don't know. So we'll find out later on as they work through those technical issues here in match number 1 of 5,900 versus across the bump in the middle of the field. They're now in the neutral zone, picking up some fuel elements from the load into the hopper. They go low, high. There they go, there's some high at the top. In the active hum, they're worth 1 point apiece. A lot of points can be scored in this match, as we're in one of what will be a total of 62 qualifying matches here this weekend in Dalton, Georgia. We're down to 10 seconds left to go. We're in the end game. Both hoppers are lit up at that time period where they can score as many points as they want to. All right, they can also head to the tower. That ladder-looking structure in the middle of the field, going back next to the wall. They can traverse up that, and that will be it for match number 1. All right. So far we're showing 0-0, but they're still working on it. We'll see what happens. Here in match number 1 in Dalton, Georgia. Rebuilt 2026. First stage. Sponsored by Qualcomm. All right, team, while we're waiting for things to be settled out, go over and check out the Shaw booth. That's that one along the wall over there. Got the big Shaw tent on the top. Register, pick up some popcorn, register for some prizes. We're giving out some Bamboo Lab 1A1 mini 3D printers, some Sony W8-10,000 wireless noise canceling over the earphones, and it looks like they've even got a Nintendo Switch 2. Stop by over there at the Shaw booth along the wall there. Play Plinko, do whatever over there. Maybe you can win some swag, some prizes. As we move to this event, they'll be here this weekend. Waiting for you to come by and see, and check out the other sponsors in sponsors row outside as well. right, let's see what we got for scoring. On rebuild, look at that race car take off right there. Red Alliance is victorious in that match with a score of 28-25.
And it's time for qualification number 2, starting off on the Red Alliance with Team 5608.
From Lassiter High School in Marietta, Georgia, it's Lassiter Robotics, sponsored by Cotton States Properties, AIG, International Exchange, and Lockheed Martin.
And their partners, Team 6919.
From Commodore Conyers College and Career Academy in Albany, Georgia, it's the Commodore, sponsored by Georgia Power, the Gene Haas Foundation, Georgia Pacific, DoD STEM, NEOS, and Procter & Gamble.
And completing the Red Alliance, Team 8736.
It's a family and community group from Marietta, Georgia, the Mechanism, sponsored by the DoD STEM, East Cobb Rotary, Stable to Table Disco, and Lockheed Martin.
Starting off the Blue Alliance, we have Team 832.
It's a family and community with Roswell High School from Roswell, Georgia. Oscar, sponsored by Roswell High School, Stereo Studio, JCTM, 92 Threads, and Honeywell.
And our next team on the Blue Alliance, Team 7514.
Another family and community group, Eve Robotics from Atlanta, Georgia, sponsored by Novellus, the City of Atlanta F&J Foundation, Southern Black Girls Women's Consortium, Comcast, and the Johnson STEM Activity Center.
And rounding out the Blue Alliance, we have Team 8849.
It's a family and community group from Alpharetta, Georgia, Storm Robotics, sponsored by Equifax, Aero Industries, and State Farm.
Okay, the field is green. Drivers, please stand behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Match number 2 in autonomous now of 62 qualifiers this weekend. As we look, each one of those fuel elements, those round yellow spherical objects out there that are placed into the hopper during autonomous, they're worth 1 point apiece. As you can see, the hoppers are lit up. The team or the alliance with the highest amount of points coming out of autonomous will have their hopper lit up first during the transition periods, which are 25 seconds apiece, where they can score a lot of points for 25 seconds. All right, we're down as we continue to work through. The human players now have control of the bots, moving the bots at will on the field. 56.08, the Lassiter Robotics team across the hump. 69.19 under the trench. As there is like 8 fuel elements scored right there. Gotta watch that. They look like balls out on the field, but they're not. They're fuel elements. Fuel pods, fuel elements. Round spherical objects. A lot of them out there to be scored in this event, called Rebuilt, as they try to power up and energize their hopper to gain those valuable ranking points. Right now we have the red leading with 19.23 over the blue with 9. And look at that, a series of shots from 69.19 into the hopper. 49 points down for the red, 9 for the blue, as we're down to 1 minute and 5 seconds left to go in match number 2. This is qualifying match number 2. Another 4 or 5 scored right there by 69.19. 1, 2, 3. Looks like 3 more right there. Notice there's a net behind it, folks. It looks like when they get up to the net, it might fall into the hopper, but there is an opening behind on the top of that hopper that those fuel elements could fall through. It may look like they're scoring, but maybe they're not. Keep an eye on it. As they transition across the humps next to the hoppers, they have trenches that they can go through as well. They either go up or under in this competition. As there's another 5, 6, 7, 8. Looks like 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, a bunch right there from 69.19, the Commodores, as they go underneath the trench, clearing the trench, collecting more fuel elements, crossing across the hump. They have all of those fuel elements in their possession. There they go again, scoring more and more and more and more and more and more. All right. Match number 2 now with 2 seconds left to go. That's the end of the match. What happens? We'll show you here in just a minute. Gonna do the animation. All right, here we go with the score here. Watch the car take off. Looks like Rebuilt. And it looks like the Red Alliance's victorious with a score of 111 to 17. 111 to 17. They gain the ranking points as well for the victory. All right. first 2 minutes, 20 seconds of the match, robots are in autonomous. Without guidance from the drivers, robots store fuel in their hub. Fuel can be preloaded into a robot, obtained from the human player, collected at the depot, or picked up throughout the center of the field. Some robots may also climb the tower to obtain additional points. During the remaining 2 minutes and 20 seconds of the match, drivers control their bots, and based on the results of the autonomous play, the Alliance hubs, those things you see in the middle of the field, they light up with the winner of the autonomous modes hub lighting up first, and then they have transition periods of 25 seconds apiece. For each one of those, they'll switch back and forth where they can score points. Each one of the fuel elements that goes into those hoppers are worth 1 point apiece. And you see there's a lot of elements out there, and they're not held. They're released back onto the field, so the point values are unlimited in this match, this game this year. It may seem like a simple game, a simple objective this year, but there are some complexities associated with it, and as we work through those complexities, with all the technical issues and technical programming and things like that, all associated with robotics worldwide, we're working through them now, and we'll get the next match started as soon as we get this first issue addressed.
Okay, for qualification match number 3, our first team on the Red Alliance, Team 7451.
From the Alliance Academy for Innovation in Cumming, Georgia, the Avenger Robotics team, sponsored by DoD STEM, TND Machine Handling, HC Robotics, the Gene Haas Foundation, Novellus, and Automation Direct.
And our next team on the Red Alliance, Team 6905.
From Alpharetta High School in Alpharetta, Georgia, the Raiders of the Arc Terabyte, sponsored by To-Do Robotics.
And our final team rounding out the Red Alliance, Team 1623.
It's a family and community group from Atlanta, Georgia, the Disc Pod, sponsored by Novellus, Neo Engineering League of America, FJ Foundation, DoD STEM, the SAE School, and the Johnson STEM Activity Center.
And to start off our Blue Alliance is Team 4730.
From Monroe Comprehensive High School in Albany, Georgia, it's the Terminator, sponsored by First, Gear Up Doherty County, the Argosy Foundation, the Doherty County School System, and Procter & Gamble.
Their partners Team 6887.
From Dalton High School in Dalton, Georgia, it's the Dalton Catabots, sponsored by Dalton Utilities, Materials Handling Incorporated, the Argosy Foundation, Dalton Whitfield County, JDA, Textile Rubber and Chemical Company, and Shaw Industries.
And completing the blue line, C4026.
From Decatur High School in Decatur, Georgia, it's the Decatur Robotics Team, sponsored by Bosch, Johnson Controls, 3 Alpha, City of Decatur Police Department, Decatur Makers, and Novelis. We are at a robotics event and noise is acceptable.
It's all thumbs up. Drivers behind the line. Match starts in 3, 2, 1, go.
And right now we're off in autonomous match number 3 of 62 qualifying matches. As the bots can move from the starting line, they can score points in the hopper in the middle. Both hoppers are lit up. The alliance with the highest number of points coming out of autonomous will have their hopper lit up to start when the humans control the robots. All right, they continue scoring in the hopper on both alliances as it's 13-10 in favor of the Blue Alliance right now. There's another one scored by the Red Alliance. Coming up, it's 13-13 with 2 minutes and 5 seconds left to go. It's neck and neck right now as the humans are controlling the bots. The Red Alliance's hopper is lit up for the first 25-second transition period. After this transition period, the blue hopper will be lit up for 25 seconds, giving them the opportunity to score as many of those fuel elements on the field as they possibly can. Each one of those fuel elements worth 1 point apiece. Right now, the Red Alliance cannot score any points in the hopper. However, they can still fire those points, testing their robots. At 74-51, the Avenger Robotics team does that as the Blue Alliance bots over the hump, 47-30. That's the Terminators into the neutral zone as 40-26. That's the Decatur Robotics team by the hump in the middle as 47-30 attempts to help them out, their alliance partner. 68-87 scoring as well. Now the red hopper is lit up for their 25-second transition period as they continue to score. Each one of those fuel elements worth 1 point when the hopper is lit. All right, there's 74-51 loading some fuel elements, moving them over to the opposite side into their alliance zone. 40-26 in the neutral zone, hung up there, guarding the entrance to the neutral zone. At 68-87, the Dalton Catabots getting into position, launching those fuel elements. Shooting from the 2-point in the key. They've got it. Each one of those worth 1 point. It is 31-29 right now with 38 seconds left to go. We've gone through 5 of the 6 transition periods with 4 seconds left to go for the Blue Alliance. And now the Red Alliance hopper is lit up for 25 seconds. As both of them are lit up. We're down at the end game. We've got 20 seconds left to go. It's tied up right now, 32-33-31. Now they moved ahead, the Blue Alliance did. That's 74-51 under the trench. There, guy, you get into position as 40-26 holding still. The Dalton Catabots scoring at will. It's 33-32. It's close to 74-51. Trying to score at the end of the match. That one was close, folks. We're going to have to see how this turns out. Since it was 33-32 on the scoreboard, the referees will look at everything on the field, look for any possible penalties that could cause a reduction in the score. We've got a score. Let's see what it is here in match number 3. There goes the Fishbone in the rebuild mobile for the Blue Alliance, victorious with a score of 33-32. The Blue Alliance gains 3 ranking points for the victory. 33-32. Close match. All right.
And it's time for qualification number 4, starting off on the Red Alliance with Team 4112.
From South Forsyth High School in Cumming, Georgia, it's the Eaglebot, sponsored by Snyder Electric, South Forsyth High School, the Gene Haas Foundation, PTC, Senesco, and Automation Direct.
Their partners, Team 11214.
The Cy Bearcat Robotics Team from Bainbridge High School in Bainbridge, Georgia, sponsored by NASA, Southwest Georgia Regional Commission, Southern Regional Technical College, the Argosy Foundation, Howard Technology EDU, and Shaw Industries.
And completing the Red Alliance, Team 6772.
From the Marist School in Atlanta, Georgia, the Marist Manor Race, sponsored by the Marist School and the Marist Manatees.
Starting out our Blue Alliance, we have Team 10338.
From Cairo High School in Cairo, Georgia, it's the Circuit Makers, sponsored by Cairo High School, College and Career Academy, Harrison Designs, Grady County Schools, Hack Club, Argosy, Makers Market, and Novelis.
Our next team on the Blue Alliance is Team 9477.
From Lambert High School in Suwanee, Georgia, Lambda, sponsored by the Argosy Foundation, Macy's, Microsoft, and Automation Direct.
And our final team rounding out the Blue Alliance is Team 3329.
From Camden County High School in Kingsland, Georgia, the Wild Bot, sponsored by the Lions Club International, DOD STEM, Okefenokee Rural Electric, Rotary of Camden, Humane Society, and Lockheed Martin.
The field is green. Drivers behind the lines. In 3, 2, 1, go.
And we're off in qualifying match number 4 of what will be 62 qualifying matches as the human players are throwing fuel elements from outside of the field. The bots are scoring as well. 1 point apiece for each one of those fuel elements. Those fuel elements are those yellow, round spherical objects in the middle of the field and on each side of the field. The bots are carrying them as well. Those fuel elements going into that hopper help them energize their hoppers. They want to get it as much energy as they possibly can and possibly even get them supercharged. Getting them supercharged gains them an extra ranking point. They get a ranking point for energizing the hub as well. All right, as the human players now have control of the bots, watch the action. You see the hopper that is lit up. That is the active scoring hopper right now. Each bot places those fuel elements into that hopper, gains 1 point apiece. When it's unlit, like over here on the Reds Alliance side of the field, they don't gain any points. So right now, the Red Alliance is lit up, so everything scored in the hopper goes towards the Red Alliance. On the Blue Alliance, they can score in the hopper. They just won't count at this time with their hopper unlit. All right, it's 20-13 in favor of the Red Alliance as we're 3 of the transition periods are now complete, as the Blue Alliance now has their hopper lit up for transition period number 4. They got 25 seconds to score as many points as they can right now. With 1:09 left to go, they're moving all over the field. They're coming from their zone into the neutral zone, back into their zone again, transitioning over the humps or crawling to the trenches. As the Red Alliance bot 67-2 transitions over the hump, they've got rope fuel elements in their possession. Their hopper is lit up. They're scoring 1 point for each one of those fuel elements that go into the hopper. 1, 2, 3, 4. Look like 5 or 6 right then as it's 34-24 in favor of the Blue Alliance right now with 38 seconds left to go. When we get down to 30 seconds, that's the end game. That's when both alliances should be able to score. 30 seconds, both hoppers now lit up as the action comes. Fast and furious, they're trying to fuel it as fast as they possibly can with those fuel elements. Again, it's now 60-54. It jumped from 30 to 60 real quick like there in about 5 seconds. Looking to go with 77 out of 57, 79 to 57. 12 seconds left to go. Robots can also climb up or traverse up on that little ladder element in the back. That's the tower, they call it, is 67-72. Looks like they're up. If he clears the floor, he's on the low element. That will be worth 10 points for their alliance. All right, there you go. Look at that. The match is complete. That was match number 4 as we had our first tower traversal in the match. That was worth 10 points for their alliance right there. They have to completely come off of the carpeted floor in order to gain those points for that traverse. Now we're going to wait for the score. We're going to watch that old rebuilt Flintstone-looking race car take off and tell us who was victorious in that match. All right, there's the prehistoric race car taking off, indicating that the Blue Alliance was victorious in that match with a score of 81 to 68. 81 to 68. Blue Alliance gains 3 ranking points for that victory. In 2026, Rebuilt, presented by Haas, the 2 competing alliances are invited to score fuel, cross obstacles, and climb the tower before time runs out. Alliances can earn additional rewards for meeting specific scoring thresholds. During the first 20 seconds of a match, robots are in autonomous.
Okay, starting qualification match number 5. Starting out on the Red Alliance, we have Team 2974.
From Walton High School in Marietta, Georgia, it's Walton Robotics, sponsored by UPS, Carrier, Georgia First, the Gene Haas Foundation, CertaPro, and Novelis.
And our next team on the Red Alliance, Team 6829.
It's a family and community group from Sewanee, Georgia, Ignite Robotics, sponsored by Rambus, Piedmont Plastics, PMMI, Bold View by MRI, Boeing, Nordson, and the Gene Haas Foundation.
And our final team on the Red Alliance, Team 9480.
From Cherokee Bluff High School in Flowery Branch, Georgia, the Gear Bears, sponsored by Venn Marketing, McMillan James, Hall County Schools, Wise Wonger AV, NASA, and the Gene Haas Foundation.
On the Blue Alliance's Team 6712.
From North Murray High School in Chatsworth, Georgia, the Mountaineers, sponsored by Hobby House, Sylvia Clark, Atco Manufacturing, the Argosy Foundation, State Farm, and Shaw.
Their partners Team 5219.
From the Future Seekers Incorporated in Douglasville, Georgia, it's Techno Squad, sponsored by the Future Seekers, DNA Transportation, System Technology Works, Comcast, and the Johnson STEM Activity Center.
And completing the Blue Alliance is Team 10376.
From Johnson Magnet in Augusta, Georgia, the Plutonium Panthers, sponsored by John Deere, Camo, DoD STEM, Senor Mescal, and the Augusta Economic Development Authority.
And that's all thumbs up. Drivers behind the line. Match starts in 3, 2, 1, go.
And now match number 5 of 62 total qualifying matches this weekend here in Dalton, Georgia is underway in autonomous. For the first 20 seconds of the match, the bots are programmed to do what you see them doing as they try to score as many points as they can. The team with the highest points in autonomous, their hub will be lit up as one comes in from the outside right there at the end to make it 1 for the red and 0 for the blue. We're in a 10-second transition period as now, where human players are in control of the bots. In the transition period, the Blue Alliance had more points in autonomous, and their hub is lit up first for 25 seconds. It'll transition over after that 25 seconds into the Red Alliance hub. Each one of the fuel elements scored in the hub are worth 1 point, and that can only be scored when the hopper is lit up, as you see the Red Alliance right now scoring a bunch right there from Team 9480, the Gear Bears, using their gears very well, launching those fuel elements into the basket on top of the hopper. There's 6712 looking for some more fuel elements as 5219 approaches the hump. In the middle of the field, 2974 Walton Robotics flinging those fuel elements off of the field. They're picking up more fuel elements, grabbing them so they can bring them over to their Alliance side and possibly score as 10376 launches from the backside of the board. There's 6829 riding atop the fuel elements as the bot 2974 shooting and scoring. Look at that, boom, 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 boom. Rapid fire succession from the Walton Robotics team right there. All them worth 1 point apiece as they launch a boatload into the hopper, or should I say a basket load or a hopper load into the hopper right now. There's 6712 at the hump heading towards the trench. They're at the trench on the side. They're going underneath the trench into their Alliance zone as 6829 crosses into the Blue Alliance zone from the neutral zone. All right, the Red Alliance hopper is lit up. Each one of those fuel elements scored from 2974, worth 1 point apiece as it's 101-21 in favor of the Red Alliance with 11 seconds left to go. They can also score points not only in the hopper, but in the tower located in the middle of the field up against the wall. The higher they get, the more points they can score as that comes to an end. Look at all of those points that were scored. At the end of the match, we're showing 118-27. They're charging up their hopper, trying to get it supercharged to gain an extra ranking point. Those ranking points, they're worth a lot when it comes to the standings. Match number 5 of 62 qualifiers now completed. As we await the final score, we'll tell you as soon as that prehistoric race car takes off, leaving the skid mark behind either in red or blue. You ready? All right, here we go. There goes a prehistoric race car from Haas. The Red Alliance victorious with a score 129-27, 129 being the high score for the event. They were able to energize their hopper and gain that additional ranking points, as well as getting those 3 ranking points for the victory. All right, as we get the field reset, we'll get ready to start match number 6 of what will be a total of 62 qualifying matches here this weekend. We will be breaking for lunch after match number 12 today. After match number 12, we will break for lunch and return at 2 p.m. So if you're in one of those matches after match number 12, be prepared to be here before 2 o'clock and ready to go. like during the first 20 seconds of the match, robots are autonomous. Without guidance from their drivers, robots store fuel in their hub. Fuel can be preloaded into a robot, obtained from the human player, collected at the depot, or picked up throughout the center of the field. Some robots may even decide to climb the tower to obtain additional points in autonomous. If they're able to climb the tower on the first level, they gain 15 additional points in autonomous. That's important because in autonomous, the team with the most points coming out of autonomous will have their hub lit up first and have the first major scoring opportunity of the event when the human players have control. During the match, each one of the hoppers will light up, and when they're lit, that will mean that the points can be scored. Those fuel elements can be placed in the hopper, gaining 1 point for each fuel element. As time runs out, all the hubs will be active, allowing the robots to score as many points as they possibly can. Robots can also climb to the tower's highest heights to score additional points and claim match bonus points to increase their position in the rankings.
And it's time for match number 6, starting off on the Red Alliance with Team 7451.
Avenger Robotics.
Their partners, Team 9770.
It's a family and community group from Atlanta, Georgia, the Victory Church of Christ Robonaut, sponsored by the Argosy Foundation and Comcast.
And cleaning out the Red Alliance, Team 7514.
Eve Robotics.
Over on this side of the field, starting up the Blue Alliance, we have Team 832.
Oscar.
Their partners, Team 6023.
The Disc Bots.
And the final team on the Blue Alliance, Team 1746.
Otto.
The field is green. Drivers, please stand behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, now we're off in match number 6 in autonomous, with both Alliance hubs being lit up in autonomous. Each one of those fuel elements, those round yellow spherical objects in the middle of the field, being scored. The Alliance that has the highest number of points in autonomous will have the first chance at scoring in their hub when the human players take control. That will last for 25 seconds once that gets underway after the transition period. The Red Alliance hub is lit up right now as we come out of autonomous. There we go. As 7451 Avenger Robotics team traverses over the hump in the field next to the hub, and they score. The hub is lit up. Each one of those fuel elements scored, worth 1 point. Now 7451 in the neutral zone along with 1746. How they got where they're at right now, I have no earthly idea. All right, now the Blue Alliance hub is lit up. For 25 seconds, they can score points in their hub as 1746 trying to launch those fuel elements towards their hub. It's 25-19 right now in favor of the Red Alliance, with 7451 getting into position for when their hub is lit up here in just a second. We have 3 of the transition periods over with. We're down into the 4th one as the Red Alliance takes advantage of their hub being lit up, scoring 4 real quickly. There's 1 more going in. That's 5. There's 6. Looks no. Bounces off the side. 7451 back over the hump as 9770 goes through the trench. 1746. They're on top of the fuel elements. Don't ask me how they got that way, but they did, as their teammate Oscar tries to help them off of the fuel elements so they can get into the action as well. All this taking place in the Romulan neutral zone. The neutral zone. All right, 7451 now dancing in the middle of the field is 1746, the auto team. They're in position. They've got their hub lit up. They're looking to score as many points as they can. Each one of those fuel elements scored in the basket on top of the hopper gains them 1 point apiece right now. As we're approaching 30 seconds left to go in the match, it's 36-20 in favor of the Red Alliance. We're now down to the final 30 seconds as both hoppers are lit up and the points can be scored as many as they want to during the last 30 seconds. They can also take the opportunity to climb up or traverse up the tower in order to gain more points as well. If they can get to that first level, they gain 10 points. If they can get to the second level, that's worth 20. And getting all the way to the top of the tower gains them 30 points as we come to the end of the match. That's qualifying match number 6 of what will be a total of 62 qualifying matches this weekend. And don't forget, after match number 12, we will transition to lunch and come back at 2 o'clock. All right, here we go. Prehistoric race car taking off. The Red Alliance victorious, leaving that path of red 42-23 as the Red Alliance gains 3 ranking points for that victory. All right, folks, you've been hearing me talk about the game. Now, take a look at the screen and get the official description of the game.
Welcome to the 2026 First Robotics Competition game, Rebuilt, presented by Haas. 2 alliances of 3 teams each compete to earn points by scoring fuel in their active hub and climbing their tower. Alliances earn additional rewards for meeting additional scoring thresholds. Robots start each match on their starting line and may be preloaded with up to 8 fuel. During the first 20 seconds of the match, both hubs are active. Robots are autonomous and can be programmed to score fuel into the hub and climb their tower to level 1. Robots can collect additional fuel from the depot or from human players in the outpost. Human players can also throw from the outpost into the hub to score points. Fuel scored in auto is worth 1 point each. After fuel is scored in the hub, it is returned back to the neutral zone. Robots can drive over the bumps or under the trenches to collect additional fuel from the neutral zone. The remaining 2 minutes and 20 seconds of the match are the teleop period, where drivers control their robots. Teleop is split into 6 segments: the transition shift, 4 alliance shifts, and the endgame. During the shifts, hubs are either active or inactive. Each fuel scored in an active hub is worth 1 point. To start teleop, both hubs are active for the 10-second transition shift. Next are the alliance shifts. The alliance that scores the most fuel in auto will have their hub inactive for the 25-second duration of alliance shift 1. The opposing alliance hub will be active during this time. For the next shift, the hub status will switch, and the hub that was inactive will become active. The hubs will continue to alternate for alliance shifts 3 and 4 as teams continue to collect fuel and score it in their hub while it's active. Last is the endgame, where both hubs are active for the final 30 seconds of the match. Teams that can score enough fuel in their hub to meet the energized threshold will earn a ranking point. Teams that score enough fuel in their hub to meet the supercharged threshold will earn an additional ranking point. As time runs out, teams return to climb their tower. A robot that can climb to level 1 will earn 10 points. A robot that can climb to level 2 will earn 20 points. And a robot that can climb to level 3 will earn 30 points. An alliance that can earn enough tower points from robots climbing in either auto or teleop will earn the traversal ranking point. The alliance that earns the most points overall wins the match.
All right, folks. Now I'm going to turn the announcing duties over to Mr. Andrew Bowen from Dalton, Georgia, as he carries repeat. I'm going to turn the announcing over to Andrew Bowen from Dalton, Georgia, Shaw, to carry us. Oh boy, what a day! Take it away, Andrew.
All right, thank you, Roy. We have our next qualifying match, qualifier number 7.
Starting off qualifying match number 7 on the Red Alliance, we have Team 6887.
From Adairsville High School, Tiger Bite.
Our next team on the Red Alliance, Team 9477.
From Lambert High School, Lambda.
And the final member of this Red Alliance, we have Team 8761.
One of your home teams, the Dalton Catamounts.
On the Blue Alliance is Team 5608.
From Lassiter High School, Lassiter Robotics.
Their partner Team 4112.
The Eaglebots of South Forsyth High School.
And rounding off the Blue Alliance, Team 8849.
A family group from Alpharetta, Storm Robotics.
Field is green. Drivers behind the line. Match starts in 3, 2, 1, go.
And they are off. We are in autonomous mode for the first 20 seconds of the match, meaning that the robot is doing what it is programmed to do. Both hubs are lit up and fuel can be placed and scored from both teams. And that is the end of autonomous mode, and so now we transition into the first 10 seconds of our transition shift. Again, both hubs are lit up. Both teams can score those fuel points. And now we transition to our first shift, which is for the Red Alliance. So the Red Alliance can score in their fuel hub now. Lambda out there securing a number of those fuel cells to put into the hub, going across the hump to get into their section. And now we transition to shift number 2, where the Blue Alliance can begin scoring fuel points. So far, we have a score of red 20 to blue 14. The Blue Alliance is scoring from the outside scorers on the outpost. Now we switch back to the Red Alliance. And Team 9477 Lambda shooting those fuel cells up into the air. Many of them landing in the hub. And there they go with Lambda again. And we now transition back to the Blue hub, which is lit up, which means the Blue Alliance can score fuel cells. We have one from the outpost area that is scored into the hub. Fuel cells are only scored for those during the shift when the hub is lit up. And so now we move into the end game for the final 30 seconds. Both hubs are lit up. Both teams can score in this section. Down to the final 10 seconds of the match with the red 36 and blue 20. The Catabots are scoring some points there in the final seconds. And that is the end of the match with a preliminary score. The Red Alliance 40, the Blue Alliance 20. We wait for the official score. And we have a final official score. The Red Alliance, Tiger Bite, Lambda, and the Catabots with a score of 40 to 20. The teams from the Red Alliance moving up in the ranking points. Watch the big screen. You might be on camera, Team 3329. You never know when you're going to be on camera. Watch that big screen. Let's hear it for your team. There's a Catamount. With some Catabot alumni in the stands. Watch that screen, Decatur. And Lambda.
Starting off qualification match number 8 over on the Red Alliance. Starting out, we have team 10-3-76.
With Panthertron, the Plutonium Panthers.
Their first alliance partners, team 8866.
With Elephant Innovation Robotics.
And the final team on the Red Alliance, team 6905.
Driving Buzz CBFT, Raiders of the Ark Terabyte.
On the Blue Alliance is team 3329.
Atlas 2, driven by the Wildbots.
Their partners team 6712.
With Warthog, the Mountaineers.
And completing the Blue Alliance team 9480.
Driving Sea Friend Bear, the Gear Bears, currently ranked number 3.
Field is green. Drivers behind the line. I take that back. All right, field is green. Drivers behind the line. Match starts in 3, 2, 1, go.
And they're off. The first 26 in autonomous mode. Both alliances firing those fuel cells into the hubs. The Blue Alliance in the lead with 12-8 currently. 5 seconds remaining in autonomous mode. Team scoring from the outpost, and that transitions us now to the transition shift for 10 seconds. Drivers are able to drive their robots, and both hubs are lit. And now we move to shift 1, where the Red Alliance hub is lit up, so the Red Alliance can score those fuel points. 8866 Elephant is putting those fuel cells into the hub rather rapidly, bringing their score total to 40, 41, 42 for the Red Alliance. And now we transition to the Blue Alliance, able to score with those fuel cells. The Red Alliance and the Blue Alliance still collecting those fuel cells. And now we transition to shift 3. And in shift 3, the Red Alliance has the hub that is lit. And again, we see Elephant from Innovation Robotics placing those fuel cells into the hub. Panthertron trying to make his way over the bump on the red side. The Blue Alliance collecting fuel cells for their next shift, which will begin right now. And so now we're in shift 4, where the Blue Alliance is able to score those fuel cell points. Points coming in from, I believe that's from the Wild Bots. But that's the Wild Bots that are putting those in for the Blue Alliance. Getting ready for the end game, which will be 30 seconds. And in the final 30 seconds, which we have now entered, both hubs are lit up. Both teams can score. Innovation Robotics, as well as Panthertron, scoring points for their alliance. From the outposts, the Blue Alliance is getting those fuel cells shot into the hub. Some of them overshot, but most of them getting in. As we enter the final 5 seconds of the match, Red Alliance has crossed over the 100-point mark. And that is the end of the match, the end of qualifying match number 8. Unofficial score 104-39. We'll wait on the official score from the judges momentarily. And we have that official score. Watching the screen, and the Red Alliance comes away with the win in match number 8 with a final score of 107-42. All 3 teams moving up in the rankings. We see that all 3 teams get a ranking point, plus the Red Alliance teams get an energized ranking point for breaking the 100-point fuel cell mark. Up next, we'll have match number 9. Match number 9, we will go through match number 12 before lunch. So we'll have match number 9 all the way through match 12 before we head to lunch. Team 5900, look at the screen. They will be coming up in the next match.
let's go ahead into match number 9, starting on the Red Alliance with Team 5900.
The Fighting Mongooses.
Right in the middle, Team 9770.
Vic the Robot from Victory Church of Christ Robo Knights.
And right on the end is Team 6919.
Fish from the Commodores.
Over on the blue side of the field, we have Team 4730.
With Chester, welcome the Terminators.
Our second team on the Blue Alliance, Team 10338.
With King Ash, the Circuit Makers.
And the final member of this Blue Alliance, Team 1002.
With Entropy, Circuit Runners Robotics.
The field is green. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
And they're off. You know the first 20 seconds are autonomous mode. Both hubs are lit up. Both alliances are able to score. The Red Alliance putting some rapid fire scores into their hub. The Blue Alliance with a lead coming out of autonomous mode, 23-15, 24-16. Now we move into the transitional shift for 10 seconds. And now we moved into shift 1. In shift 1, the Red Alliance will have the scoring hub opportunity. The Commodores placing those fuel cells into the hub. They are also able to come from the outside, from the outpost area. Moving now to the Blue Alliance. The Circuit Runners Robotics putting those fuel cells into the hub, increasing their lead for the Blue Alliance. Circuit Runners Robotics putting more fuel cells into the hub. Now we switch back over to the Red Alliance. Commodores scoring those fuel cells into the hub during this shift. The Fighting Mongoose is trying to get back across the bump there. Now the Blue Alliance hub is lit up. And again, Circuit Runners placing those fuel cells into the hub. And I believe the Terminators are also placing those fuel cells into the hub for the Blue Alliance. And we enter the final 30 seconds of the match. The Commodores unloading. I believe the Mongooses put some into the hub as well. The Blue Alliance with a comfortable lead right now. Second runner's placing more of those. And that will be the end of qualifying match number 9. A preliminary score of 147 to 87 in favor of the Blue Alliance. We'll wait for the official scores from our judges. While we're waiting on confirmation of the final score from the previous match, can we say a great big thank you to our field reset team, making us able to have each match. Without our field reset team, there wouldn't be much to do. So thank you to our field reset team. Thank you guys for all the work you're doing between our matches today. In the previous match, Team 4730 had a red card rule violation of Rule G422. That rule states that it is a major foul and it is a red card. It says drive coaches and other teams may not have their hands on the controls. match with a final score of 147 to 106. The Blue Alliance wins match number 9.
Starting off qualification match number 10 on the Red Alliance, we have Team 4026.
Decatur Robotics.
And our next team on the Red Alliance, Team 5219.
Techno Squad.
And our final team on the Red Alliance, Team 2974.
Your current ranked number 1 team, Walton Robotics.
All right, over on the Blue Alliance, starting off with Team 11-2-14.
Cybercats Robotics.
Right in the middle, Team 7676.
The THS Robodogs.
And right on the end is Team 8736.
Ranked number 3 currently, the Mechanisms.
All right, looks like we got all thumbs up. Drivers behind the lines. Let's start this match in 3, 2, 1, go.
And we're off in the first 20 seconds of autonomous mode. The robots doing what they're programmed to do. We have also scoring those fuel cells from the outpost of each team. 2974 in autonomous mode, scoring those fuel cell points. Now we move to the transition shift. The human drivers are now in control of the robots from this point forward in the match. As we have a 10-second transition shift. Now we move to shift 1 for the first 25 seconds. The Red Alliance will have their hub lit, and the Red Alliance can score those fuel points. Oasis from Walton Robotics is helping extend the lead of the Red Alliance, 33-19, as we have about 5 seconds left in this shift before we transition over. And now we move to the Blue Alliance, hub being lit up, and the Blue Alliance scores some of their fuel into the hub from the outpost area. And now we transition back to the Red Alliance with Walton Robotics rapid fire scoring into their hub. Currently the Blue Alliance is collecting those fuel cells for their team as they transition now to the blue hub being lit up, and we have fuel cells coming in from the outpost into the area. We have a score of 87-28 currently. Five seconds remaining in this shift, and then we will move to the end game for 30 seconds where both hubs will be lit up. Walton goes across the bump back into their side to shoot their fuel cells into the Alliance. Several of those rapid fire going into the hub. And over on the Red Alliance side, it would appear that the Techno Squad is attempting to climb the tower there to close out the match. Techno Squad attempting to climb that tower to receive tower ranking points. Preliminary score of 145-38. We will await the official score in just a moment. Just completed qualifying match number 10, waiting on the final official score. We will go through number 12 before we break for lunch. So 2 more qualifying matches will come after this one. And we're ready for the final score. And the Red Alliance is the winner of this match with a final score of 145-38. Walton Robotics remains ranked first in overall score. They also received energized points or ranking points for scoring over 100 points in the match. Red Alliance wins qualifier number 10. We will move on in just a moment to qualifier number 11. Numbers 11 and 12 will take place, and then we will transition to our lunch period.
All right, let's go ahead and introduce our next match, starting on the Red Alliance with Team 10376.
The Plutonium Panthers.
Right in the middle, we have Team 6829.
Your second-ranked team, Ignite Robotics.
Right on the end is Team 5608.
Lassiter Robotics.
Over on the blue side of the field, we have Team 3329.
The Wild Bots.
And our next team on the Blue Alliance, Team 6905.
Raiders of the Ark Terabyte.
And the final member of this Blue Alliance, Team 6712.
The Marist Manta Rays. Gen 376. Making some noise for their team.
looks like we got all thumbs up. Drivers behind the lines, behind the lines. There we go. Right there, drivers behind the lines. Let's start this match. All right, looks like we got all thumbs up. Drivers behind the lines. Let's start this match in 3, 2, 1, go.
And they're off. They are in autonomous mode. Robots doing what they are programmed to do. We also have shots coming in from the outpost. Those fuel cells being shot into the hub from the outpost corners by both alliances. And the end of autonomous mode, we have the blue alliance with 15, red 14. Now we move into the transition shift for 10 seconds. And now the red alliance hub is lit up. They can score those fuel cell points. Panthertron putting some fuel points into the hub for the red alliance. And now Gridlocker from Lassiter is placing those fuel cell points into the hub. We switch now to the blue hub for shift 2. And the Manta Rays getting points into that hub for the blue alliance. And I believe those other points are coming from Atlas 2 with the Wild Bots. Transitioning back for shift 3, now the red alliance. And I believe that's Lassiter Robotics placing those points into the hub. As well as the Plutonium Panthers placing some points in there for their team. And the Night Robotics, all three teams involved in the scoring for the red alliance, bringing their score to 50 points as we transition now for shift 4. And the blue alliance. I believe that's the Wild Bots that are getting those fuel cell points into the hub for the blue alliance. The Manta Rays getting over the bump into the scoring area. Now for the end game, the final 30 seconds, both hubs are lit up. Both teams can score as they are able to put those fuel cells into the hub. Ignite Robotics placing some in there for the Blue Alliance, for the Red Alliance, excuse me. And over on the Blue Alliance side, it looks like Lassiter helping play some defense, and that will be the end of the match with a preliminary score, Red Alliance 59, Blue Alliance 49, as we await the official scores that will come shortly. This was qualifying match number 11. We will have qualifying match number 12 to follow this, which will be followed by our lunch break. So we'll have one more match before we move to our lunch break this afternoon. Number 11 with a final score of 66-60. Receiving the ranking points, all three teams moving up in the rankings. Final score again, 66-60 for the Blue Alliance. Getting ready for match number 12. After that will be lunch break. If you are in matches 13 and 14, matches 13 and 14, please remember that you need to be in queue before 2 o'clock. So if you are in matches 13 and 14, make sure you are in the queue ready to go when we begin after our lunch break, which lunch will end at 2 o'clock, which will begin after our 12th qualifying match.
All right, let's go ahead and introduce our team starting on the Red Alliance with team 6887.
The Catabots.
Right in the middle, we have team 1746.
Team Otto.
And right on the end, we have team 10338.
The Circuit Makers.
Over on the blue side of the field, we have team 7514.
Eve Robotics.
Our next member of the Blue Alliance, team 6712.
The Warthogs, the Mountaineers.
And the final member of this Blue Alliance, team 9477.
Lambda.
teams. This is match number 12, so this is our last match before we go into our lunch break. Please remember that we will be starting our matches right at 2 p.m., which means if you are in match number 13, you need to be in queuing early by 1:45. 1:45, be in queuing for your 2 p.m. matches and beyond. You should probably be in queuing as well for match number 13 and 14 as well. All right, looks like we got all thumbs up. Drivers behind the lines. Let's start this match in 3, 2, 1, go.
And they're off. And both alliances in autonomous mode, doing what the programs are telling them to do. And the Red Alliance is scoring some fuel points. The first 20 seconds in autonomous mode. And that is in autonomous mode. The Red Alliance comes away with a score of 18 to 12. Now a 10-second transition shift. And the first shift goes to the Blue Alliance. Both teams collecting those fuel cells. Mountaineers headed over the bump, as are Lambda headed over the bump. And getting some of those to go in for the Mountaineers for the Blue Alliance. Now we switch to the Red Alliance. And Team Auto is placing some fuel cells into the hub, raising the score for the Red Alliance. And now the Catabots are scoring those fuel cell points for the Red Alliance. And we have some coming from the outpost area. Now we switch back to the Blue Alliance. And Lambda is rapid fire some fuel cells into the Blue Hub, helping them gain a lead over the Red Alliance. At 1 minute remaining, we have a score of 69-37 in favor of the Blue Alliance. Now we switch back to the Red Hub being lit up, and the Red Alliance scoring those fuel points, some from the outpost area. The Catabots are scoring, as are Team Auto, getting those points into the lit hub as Team Auto goes across them up to collect more of those fuel cells. And we enter the end game, the final 30 seconds of qualifying match number 12. The final 30 seconds before we break for lunch, and both teams now are lit up. We got fuel flying everywhere around here. We got it from both sides, from the outpost, from the robots. Final 5 seconds of the match. 3, 2, and 1 second remaining. And the buzzer sounds. That is the end of qualifying match number 12. Preliminary score, the Blue Alliance 82, the Red Alliance 66. We will await for the official scores. And we have the official score for our and the Blue Alliance wins qualifying match number 12 by a score of 82-67. Congratulations to the Blue Alliance teams for earning the ranking points and having the highest score in the match. That does conclude match number 12. We will have a total of 62 qualifiers today. We are now headed to our lunch break. Reminder, if you are in matches 13 or 14, be sure you are in queuing at 1:45 as we will begin match 13 at 2 p.m. We will begin match 13 at 2 p.m. So that will be the end of our lunch break. Thank you and enjoy your lunch.
All right, if you're in match number 13 or 14, even 15, you need to be making plans to be on the field or in queuing, depending on which match you're in, as we're wanting to get started here at 2 o'clock. So let's make your way towards the field. Be ready to go at 2 o'clock in match number 13. Queuing, you need to be in the queuing area for match number 14 and on your way or in the queuing area for match number 15.
Teams, we will be resuming our matches at 2 p.m. That means you should be heading over to the field for our next match, match number 13. You should be in queuing already for the match that starts at 2 p.m. Please and thank you.
And we are back from lunch, and we have match number 12 scheduled on the field. 13 scheduled on the field. And to introduce our Red Alliance's team, 4730.
The Terminators.
Their partners team, 6919.
The Commodores.
And completing the Red Alliance team, 41-12.
The Eagle Bots.
Coming over to blue, we have team 7676.
THS Robo-Dogs.
Right in the middle, team 11214.
Psy Bearcats.
And right on the end is team 832.
Oscar, Oscar, Oscar.
Looks like we got all thumbs up. Drivers behind the lines. Let's start this match in 3, 2, 1, go.
And in autonomous 6919 goes out from underneath the trench into the center of the field, which is called the neutral zone. They have, wow, look at that. Bang, 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 bang. 6919 scoring a bunch in autonomous. Each one worth a point now as the human players throwing from the outside over the top of the wall. In there, it's worth a point apiece. All right, now we're down to the end of autonomous. All right, they got the transition period. During the transition period, it switches over to the Alliance, who scored the least amount of points in autonomous. Their pod will be lit up for 25 seconds. That's the transition coming out of autonomous. Now the Blue Alliance with their pod lit up. Their hopper lit up, their hub lit up. I'll get all this stuff right by the time the season's over with. All right, we got fuel elements being placed into the hub, trying to energize their pods, their hubs. Get as many points as possible to 69-19, now firing at will, scoring at will as it's now 69-35 with 1:30 left to go. We're in the third transition period. Right now with 11 seconds left to go, the Red Alliance, 11 seconds left to score as many points as they possibly can. Their hub is lit up, and there goes 69-19. Throwing the last in there is at 78, 84, 86, 87, 89, 91, 91. There we go. Now it's 96-35. They're looking to energize their hub to get that additional ranking point, climbing over 100 points. They keep going. The Red Alliance, or the Blue Alliance, now lit up with their pod, their hub, scoring points. One for each one of those fuel elements. The fuel elements are those little yellow spherical objects that you see out there on the field. They're plastered all over the field. Now we're over with the Red Alliance having control of the scoring. 69-19. That's the Commodores scoring at will right there. A lot of points. It is now 122-58 in favor of the Red Alliance with 40 seconds left to go. There's 10 seconds left in this particular transition period. When we get down to 30 seconds, both of the hubs will light up and the bots will be able to score as many points as they possibly can. Now we're in the end game. A lot of points can be scored for either alliance as they try to score the pods in their fuel pods, the fuel elements in their hubs. Get it right eventually. All right, they continue to maneuver in their alliance zone, in the neutral zone. As they continue to try to score those points, they can also traverse up the ladder on the tower and gain points as well. They can get to that first rung, pull themselves up the carpet. They'll get 10 points. They can move to the second level. They'll get 20. And finally, if they reach all the way to the top of the tower, they get 30 points as we come to the end of match number 13 of what will be 62 total qualifying matches here in Dalton this weekend. All right, we are racing. Waiting for, there we go, leaving the red stripe behind. The Red Alliance victorious with a score of 160-64. That is a new high score for this event. The world high score so far this year, 582 points from Istanbul, Turkey.
Introducing our next set of teams. Starting on the Red Alliance with Team 6829.
Ignite Robotics.
Right in the middle, Team 5219.
Techno Squad.
And at the end is Team 5900.
The Fighting Mongooses.
On the Blue Alliance is Team 9770.
Victory Church of Christ Robo Knights.
Their partners Team 4026.
Decatur Robotics.
And completing the Blue Alliance Team 8866.
Innovation Robotics.
looks like we are good to go. Drivers behind the lines. Let's start this match in 3, 2, 1, go.
And once again, match number 14 of 62 underway as we have the bots performing in autonomous mode. Each one of those fuel pods, those fuel elements, those round spherical yellow objects out there on the field, those are fuel elements. Each one of those scored in the hub worth 1 point. Right now, the alliance with the highest score coming out of autonomous will wait till the second transition period in order to have their hub lit up. Right now, the Red Alliance hub is lit up and they can score as many points as they'd like to for 25 seconds while the Blue Alliance sits and waits for their hub to light up. They're collecting the fuel elements, 8866. That's the Innovation Robotics team. Boy, those went flying way out into orbit there. There's 6829. That's the Ignite Robotics team firing just as the hub shut down. Now, oh my goodness, there's one that went flying way out there. It landed in Venus. All right, there we go. There is another few points being scored by the Blue Alliance in that hub on their side as their hub is lit up. That's the second. We got 5 seconds left in that time frame before the red lights up and they can score well. Here's 6829 in position, launching, trying to fire those fuel elements into the hub on top. They're inside of the key. They're shooting. They're scoring. 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 There's bounces off the rim and back onto the Alliance side of the field. With 5 seconds left to go, they can still score points. The time runs up, and now the Blue Alliance. It switches back and forth for a total 4 transition periods there between the alliances. When we get down to 30 seconds, both hubs will be lit up, and a lot of scoring can take place then as 5219 gets hung up on the trench. In the trench. Got a crossover bar on the trench, and they kind of got hung up on that just a little bit as 5219 crosses over the hump in the middle of the field. 6829 now with the hub lit up, right up against the edge of the hub. They're going to try to score as many points as they possibly can as they're leading the Blue Alliance right now, 36-20 with 20 seconds left to go. There's another one being scored. There's another one. 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 And so there we go. 5900 climbing up to the first rung. That's worth 10 points for their alliance. Right now, if they can stay there at the end, they can get up to the second rung. It'll be worth 20. 5219 can get up there as well. Do we have any on the Blue Alliance? None on the Blue Alliance, but we do have a traverse up onto the tower. Got up to the lower level there. That's worth 2 points for their alliance, or 10 points for their alliance here in match number 14 of what will be 62 total qualifying matches this weekend. We will be playing through match number 44 today. That'll end the matches for today, and we'll return tomorrow to finish 45 through 62. As we await the score and the prehistoric car ventured off of the starting line, tell us who was victorious in that match. With the Red Alliance stripe being left behind, indicating the Red Alliance was victorious with a score of 64-20. The Red Alliance gaining 3 ranking points for that victory. All members of the Red Alliance moved up in the standings with 68-29 moving into 6th place, 52-19 moving up to 7th, and 5900 climbing to number 14. Now we're getting the field reset. Getting ready for match number 15. Match number 15 coming up.
let's go ahead and introduce our next match. Starting on the Red Alliance with Team 8849.
Storm Robotics.
Right in the middle, Team 7451.
Avenger Robotics.
Right on the end, Team 8761.
Tiger Bite.
On the Blue Alliance's team 1002.
Circuit Runner Robotics.
The partners team 6772.
Marist Manoray.
And team 2974.
Walton Robotics.
Field is green. Drivers behind the line. Match starts in 3, 2, 1, go.
The first 20 seconds of the match, programmed by the human players to do what you see it doing right now. Score as many points as they can. They can score a punt in that hub. Wow, look at all of those being scored in the blue hub. That may be a record right there in autonomous, as it's now 60 plus going into autonomous, almost 70 points, 71 2 points in autonomous. That means the Red Alliance pod hub will be open as they are trying to catch up to the Blue Alliance. The Blue Alliance with 29, 74, 67, 72, and 10:02. Transition is over with as the Red Alliance is scoring in their hub. Excuse me. 1 point apiece for each one of those fuel elements that are in the hub. They rotate scoring opportunities as the Blue Alliance is awaiting the transition period, which has 4 seconds left for them to take over and start scoring in. The Blue Alliance is now open for scoring, and look at that. Woo, rapid fire succession right there. 121, 23, 25, 20, 30, 30, 37, 37, 35, 37. Do I hear 38? Do I hear 38? I got 30, 138 now. Got 30, 138, got 138, got 130, got 139 to 37. There we go with 126 left to go. 5 seconds left before the Red Alliance can start scoring in their hub. One more time, and the Red Alliance hub is active again as 74-51, the Avenger Robotics team scoring in the hub. 1 point apiece for each one of those fuel elements that they can get in there. It's 162-51 right now with 1 minute and 7 seconds left to go. 11 more seconds left before the Blue Alliance can score some more. As 74-51 travels across the hump and trying to score as many as they can before their hub. de-energizes, and now the Blue Alliance is energized up. Their light is lit. They're scoring. Is this now 169, 170, 171, 172, 173? They may get over 200 in this match if it keeps going like it is. We got 13 seconds left to go in this transition period. It is 179 to 59 right now in favor of the Blue Alliance. 67-72 heading towards the hump. Going to travel over the hump into their zone as the Blue Alliance continues to score. It's 2:05 right now. 62 for the Red Alliance as now both hubs are open for scoring opportunities as the Red Alliance trying to catch up to the Blue Alliance. They're at 80 points to the Blues, 2:04 right now. And they keep going, they keep going. They've got 14 seconds left to go. They can score in the hub. They can climb up the ladder and score points as well as 67. 72 is trying to climb up. They've traversed off of the floor onto the lower level of the ladder. That's worth 10 points for their alliance right there at the end of the match. There's a lot of points scored there. We're going to definitely have a record here for the state. Maybe exceed it by over 100 points from the previous high score. The previous high score was 147 back in match number 9. If they can score over 100 points in the hub, they can get a ranking point for energizing their hub. They can make it all the way to 360. They can... Oh, are you ready to go? Is the car ready to go? All right, here we go. Taking off, it's the Blues. The blue stripe being left behind as we have the score 261 to 91. Definitely a new high score for the event as the Blue Alliance gets 3 ranking points for the victory, and also they get that additional ranking point for energizing their hub. That's match number, match number 15 of 62 now complete as we get ready to set up for match number 16 here in Dalton, Georgia. The Peachtree District Dalton event is presented by Shaw Industries. Rebuilt, sponsored by Qualcomm.
Let's go ahead and start this match. Starting on the Red Alliance with Team 9477.
Lambda.
Right in the middle, Team 4112.
The Eaglebot.
And right on the end is Team 6023.
The Discbots.
On the Blue Alliance is Team 8736.
The Mechanisms.
Their partners, Team 9480.
The Gear Bears.
And completing the Blue Alliance, Team 7514.
Eve Robotics.
All right, looks like we got all thumbs up. Drivers behind the lines. Let's start this match in 3, 2, 1, go.
First 20 seconds now in autonomous as the human players and the robots are scoring points in the hub. Each one of those fuel elements scored in the hub gains them 1 point. You can call them fuel elements, you can call them fuel pods. The new type of fuel that they developed from the dinosaurs, age of the dinosaurs. They were out discovering and found this fuel source. Energy efficient. They're trying to power up their hubs and energize their hubs. And they're going to try to supercharge their hubs as well, gaining as many points as they possibly can. Coming out of autonomous, the human players now have control of the bots. You see that the Red Alliance hub is lit. That means they scored a little bit less than the Blue Alliance did in the autonomous period. 6 seconds left in the scoring opportunity right now for the Red Alliance in their hub. As now the Blue Alliance for 25 seconds has the opportunity to score as many points as they can in the hub. 1 point for each one of those fuel elements, those round spherical objects that they can get into the hub at this time. As the Blue Alliance shoots from the outside of the lane and scores as it's 26 now to 11 in favor of the Blue Alliance. They get 30 to 11, 29 to 11. With 1 second left to go, now the Red Alliance, their hub is lit up and they have 25 seconds to do as much damage as they possibly can, scoring as many points as they possibly can, trying to get that to the 100-point mark where they can energize their hub and gain that extra ranking point. It's 29 to 11 in favor of the Blue Alliance right now with a minute left to go, with 5 seconds left to go in this transition period. From red to the blue now, as the Blue Alliance has the opportunity to score for the next 25 seconds. With 48 seconds left to go in the match, when they get down to 30, what will happen is both Alliance's hubs will light up and unparalleled scoring events can take place. 7 seconds left to go in the Blue Alliance advantage. As we approach the end game at 30 seconds right now, it's 42 to 11 in favor of the Blue Alliance. 60-23, the Despot team scoring in the hub for the Red Alliance. This is now 45 to 14 in favor of the Blue Alliance. And the Blue Alliance, their robot, scoring in the hub as well, as it's now 47 to 14 with 13 seconds left to go. They can score as many points as they can in that center hub. There's a lot of fuel elements out there, so the scoring is 1 point per fuel element. They can also gain additional points by climbing the tower, gaining anywhere between 10 and 30 points for that, and a potential ranking point if they can do it both in autonomous and in the end game. That's the end of qualifying match number 16 as we await the prehistoric cars leaving the starting line, showing us what color paint will be left in the key. So here we go. The Blue Alliance victorious in that match. With a score of 47 to 14, they gain 3 ranking points for the victory. All right, folks, pay attention to the screen right now as we hear a word from one of our sponsors, Dalton State College.
At Dalton State College, we believe in preparing students for a bold future. With 2 campuses, we offer incredible opportunities for students, championing affordable, high-quality education, recognized for our unparalleled student experience. We're proud to offer nearly 2,000 hands-on learning opportunities annually. Our graduates thrive, with 71% finding employment locally, showcasing the strong ties we've built within our community. With affordable tuition and significant scholarship support, we make achieving your goals accessible. Run boldly. Choose Dalton State.
go into our next match. Starting on the Red Alliance with Team 3329.
Oh, Wild Bots.
Right in the middle, Team 10376.
Plutonium Panthers.
And right on the end, Team 97970.
Victory Church of Christ, Robo Knights.
On the Blue Alliance is Team 5219.
Techno Squad.
Their partners, Team 10338.
Circuit Makers.
And completing the Blue Alliance, Team 6919.
The Commodores.
All thumbs up, the field is green. Drivers behind the line. Match starts in 3, 2, 1, go.
And match number 17 now underway, the first 20 seconds. Autonomously programmed by the human players, as the human players program themselves on the side to shoot and score in the hub. That's part of their programming. 69-19 spinning around under the trench, headed back. All that part of autonomous programming. Some good programming there. All right, now the human players have control as we transition over into the scoring opportunities, where right now the Blue Alliance was scored highest, and their hub will stay down until the next 25 seconds passes by, giving the Red Alliance the opportunity to score as many points as they possibly can. And then the Blue Alliance will take over and score as they rotate back and forth for 25 seconds at a time. We're down to 4 seconds left to go for the Red Alliance to score. And that's the end of that period as we shift over to the Blue Alliance, giving them 25 seconds left to go as 69-19, the Commodores team scoring fast and furious on the Blue Alliance side. Here comes the human players. They're trying to score from three-point range in the basket on top of the hub. All right, it's 63-47 now with 1:25. We got 5 seconds left to go. And the Blue Alliance advantage is now the Red Alliance takes over. The advantage in scoring is 33-29 scoring in the hub. Their alliance partner right beside them scoring as well, as all the fuel elements headed towards the hub, trying to energize that, to get to 100 points and get it fully energized in order to gain that additional ranking points. The Red Alliance ahead right now, 72-71, with 3 seconds left to go in the Red Alliance advantage. Now the Blue Alliance takes over control of the scoring opportunities in the hub. They're firing at will, trying to bring their lead up. It's 79-80 to 77 right now as they continue to score. We're looking for 100 points to fully energize that hub. Once this 25 seconds is over with in 9 seconds, both alliances will have the opportunity to add more fuel to their hubs. With 3 seconds left to go until the opportunity arises, there we are at the end game with its 89, 92, 96, 98 to 87, 101. The Blue Alliance has energized their hub right now as it's 102 to 89 with 20 seconds left to go as the Red Alliance tries to get some more fuel elements in. 33-29, the Wildbots. They're collecting those fuel elements. They want to try to get them into the hub. They've got 11 seconds left to do so as they trail by 15 points, and there goes the Blue Alliance. 69-19, the Commodores scoring rapidly as it's now 130 to 93 with 1 second left to go. No, that's the end of the match. That ends qualification match number 17 of what will be 62 total qualifying matches this weekend. Once again, we will be playing through match number 44 today. At the end of match 44, we will be heading home or heading to the hotel rooms or doing what we do. We'll be closing things down, and then the pits will close shortly thereafter. As we await the leaving of the line by the prehistoric car. Y'all remember the Flintstones, foot power instead of horsepower, foot power. But they have enough power that they're able to leave. A red stripe or a blue stripe telling us who is victorious in that match. All right, here we go. Once again, lined up, taking off the Blue Alliance. Paint left behind, 127 to 89 with the Blue Alliance gaining 3 ranking points for the victory and 1 ranking point for scoring 100 or more in the hub, energizing their hub. As we get set up and ready for match number 18. Keep an eye on the schedule. We could run a little bit behind or we could run a little bit ahead, but just make sure that you are keeping up with the schedule, listening to the cues, and being prepared for your next match when it's there.
All right, let's go ahead and introduce our next match. Starting on the Red Alliance with Team 6772.
The Marish Mata Rays.
Right in the middle, Team 8866.
Innovation Robotics.
And rounding on the Alliances, Team 8761.
Tiger Bite.
On the Blue Alliance is Team 7451.
Avenger Robotics.
Their partners, Team 832.
Oscar, Oscar, Oscar.
And completing the Blue Alliance, Team 6829.
Ignite Robotics. And don't forget to stop by the Shaw booth. They're going to be giving away a Nintendo Switch. They're going to be giving away wireless noise canceling over-the-ear headphones and 2 Bamboo Lab A1 mini 3D printers. You can't win if you don't go stop by. Check out, you just fill out a survey utilizing the QR code that they have there. Stop by, check them out. And while you're there, check out the other sponsors in Sponsors Row. Check out the other stuff we've got out there available for you.
All right, it looks like we got all thumbs up. Drivers behind the lines. Let's start this match in 3, 2, 1, go.
And again, in match number 18, the first 20 seconds is in autonomous as the Red and the Blue Alliance try to score as many points as they possibly can while their hopper is lit up, while their hub is lit up. Each one of those fuel elements, those round yellow spherical objects out there, those are known as fuel elements. The fuel has been found and discovered in the excavation, and dinosaurs were transformed into this new fuel element. Right now, the Blue Alliance has the advantage in scoring opportunity as their hub is lit. They've got a lot of scoring potential for 25 seconds. In this particular event, this competition, each alliance has a 25-second time frame where they can score points in the hub. It rotates from one alliance to the other. The Red Alliance now has their hub lit up for 25 seconds. Each one of the fuel element pods that go into that hub are worth 1 point as they try to energize and possibly super energize, supercharge, turbocharge their hub as well. The goal, of course, is to score as many points as they possibly can and possibly climb up the ladder, climb up the tower to gain additional points. There's 13 seconds left in the Blue Alliance advantage right now with their hub being lit up. We're down to 55 seconds left to go. The Red Alliance now has their hub lit up and they can score as many points as they can. The human players on the outside can score as well as one comes from the outside just a little bit short, off of the rim and in. There's another one, swoosh. And that one off the rim down into the Alliance zone. As 74-51, the Avenger Robotics team picks up some fuel elements from the neutral zone. They're going to take that back into their Alliance zone, get away from the Romulans there in the neutral zone, as more points are being scored in the hub by the Blue Alliance and the Red Alliance. 67-72 comes across the bump in the side of the field next to the trench as 68-29, the Ignite Robotics team scores a bunch in the hub as it's now 95-40. There's 9 seconds left to go as the Blue Alliance tries to get their ranking point for energizing their hub. They're over 100 right now and might get that ranking point for that. There we go. 101-42 is what it's showing at the end of the match. We'll have to look and see if there are any penalties that might have affected the outcome of that match. We'll let you know one more time when the prehistoric race car, the prehistoric F1 car, takes off down the track, leaving the paint behind. All right, one more time. There we go. The Blue Alliance victorious with a score of 104-52, doubling the score for the Red Alliance. And you see the Blue Alliance gains 3 ranking points for the victory, and they were able to energize their hub with more than 100 points scored in the hub for that additional ranking point, which can help them move up in the standings. as all members moved up and 68-29 moved into the number 5 spot. They're playing Shaw's theme song.
Now entering qualification match number 19. Starting out on the Red Alliance, we have Team 6712.
The Mountaineers.
Our next member of the Red Alliance, Team 11214.
Cy Bearcats.
And our final member of this alliance, Team 5608.
Lassiter Robotics.
On the Blue Alliance is Team 7676.
THS Robo Dogs.
Their partners, Team 2974.
Currently in the number 1 ranked position, Walton Robotics.
And completing the Blue Alliance, Team 5900.
The Fighting Mongooses. Or Mungai, or Mungal, or Mungeese.
All right, field is green. Drivers behind the line. Match starts in 3, 2, 1, go.
And they're in autonomous one more time for 20 seconds, trying to score as many points as they possibly can by launching those fuel elements into their hub. Both of them lit up at this time. After the end of the first 20 seconds, the hubs will change depending on who scored the most. The team that scored, the alliance that scored the highest points, will have their hub shut down for 25 seconds while the opposing alliance gets the opportunity to score. And then the alliance that was the victor in autonomous will have the final chance to score as many points as they can before they end the game. When both alliances will have an opportunity to score together. 67-12 getting into position, trying to launch their fuel elements towards their hub while they're lit up with 7 seconds left to go. It's 37 for the blue and 28 for the red, as 29-74 now with the hub lit up, scoring with all the with all of the fuel elements that they have on their bot. They're racing around trying to collect some more as 5900 collects the elements as well. There's 10 seconds left to go in this transitional period as the Red Alliance look at all of the wow. All right, now the Red Alliance has control of the scoring opportunity as they launch those fuel elements into their hub. It's 88-38 right now with 13 seconds left to go in the Red Alliance advantage and 104 seconds, a minute and 4 left to go in the match. 88-41 as the Blue Alliance is patiently waiting for their hub to turn blue again. And here comes a rapid fire succession of those fuel element pods from 29-74, the Walton Robotics team. It's 122-42 right now as the Blue Alliance has energized their hub. 5900 dancing on top of the fuel elements as they're trying to get them back to the Alliance side there as 11-14 approaches the wall. There comes some shots from the outside. 3-point line by the Red Alliance human players. Still worth the same, but they're coming in from the outside and scoring as it's now 145-51 with 15 seconds left to go. There goes 5900 Abiding Mongooses. They're over there on level 1, raising themselves up, gaining 10 points for their alliance. And there goes 29-74 right beside them, scoring some more as it's now 166-51 as time ends in match number 19 of 62 qualifying matches here this weekend. Once again, we will be playing through match number 44 today. Match number 44 today. And once again, don't forget to stop by the Shaw booth. You could win a Nintendo Switch, possibly. Go over there, check out their QR code, fill out a survey. You could possibly win, but you can't if you don't stop by. There's a team social scheduled for this afternoon in the lobby, approximately 6:30. When we finish qualification matches today, which will be match number 44, that will be our final match today, the pits will close 1 hour after the final match score has been read. here we go. The Blue Alliance victorious in that match. 176-51, and in that match, Team 5608 received a yellow card for a repeat infraction of stepping over the gates before they were opened. That's a G102 penalty. Team 5608 receives a yellow card in that last match.
And it's time for match number 20 on the field. Starting off on the Red Alliance with Team 8736.
The Mechanisms.
Their partners, Team 1746.
Team Otto.
And completing the Blue Alliance, Team 4026.
Decatur Robotics.
Over on the blue side of the field, starting at the Blue Alliance, we have Team 8849.
Storm Robotics.
The next member of the Blue Alliance, Team 6887.
The Catabots.
And our final member of this Blue Alliance, Team 9480.
The Gear Bears.
right, the field is green. Drivers behind the lines. And in 3, 2, 1, go.
And they're off. Team 4026 Decatur is firing away for the Red Alliance. Also from the outpost areas, we have our human scorers in autonomous mode. And now we move into the human driving mode, into our transition shift. And now we have our first shift with our Blue Alliance. Hub lit up, energized, so that the Blue Alliance can score. Collecting those collecting the fuel to put into the hub. Now we switch over to shift 2 for the Red Alliance. And Team Auto setting up some points for the Red Alliance. And next up, Decatur is putting in some points for the Red Alliance as well. Both teams down the neutral zone collecting those energy cells. Team Auto scores for the Red Alliance, and we're halfway through. The score 48-11 in favor of the Red Alliance. Blue Alliance is firing from the outpost area, earning points for their alliance. And now back over to the Red Alliance for the third shift of the match. And Pebble from Decatur is putting points in the hub for the Red Alliance. OPKB coming across the bump, collecting those fuel cells for the Red Alliance. And now we move into the final phase, the end game, the last 30 seconds of the match. Both hubs are lit up, both teams able to score in this last 30 seconds of the match. And Pebble from Decatur is dropping the points rapid fire for the Red Alliance. Under 5 seconds remaining. And that's the end of the qualifying match. At the end of qualification match number 20, we have an unofficial score of red 91, blue 41 as we wait for the official scores. And we have officially gotten our winner. It is the Red Alliance. Decatur, Team Auto, and the Mechanisms win with a score of 93-56 in our qualification match number 20. Congratulations to the teams of the Red Alliance.
And it's time for qualification number 21, starting off with Team 6905.
With Buzz CBFT, Raiders of the Ark Terabyte.
Their partners, Team 1002.
Entropy from Circuit Runners Robotics.
And completing the Red Alliance, Team 9477.
Shulker by Lambda.
Over on the blue side of the field, we're starting off the Blue Alliance with Team 4730.
Chester by the Terminators.
Their first partner, Team 6829.
Crucible from Ignite Robotics.
And the final member of this Blue Alliance, Team 6023.
Saquon Botley from the Disc Bots.
All thumbs up, drivers behind the line. Match starts in 3, 2, 1, go.
And they're off in autonomous mode. We see the human players hitting those fuel points from, whoa. We got a few energies coming into the audio-visual area. Luckily, I don't think we have any injuries over here. Now we're out of autonomous mode into driving mode. Entropy from the Circuit Runners scoring multiple fuel cells there. Now we switch over to the Blue Alliance. Hub is lit up and energized. Crucible from Ignite loading in some points on behalf of the Blue Alliance. And I believe that was Chester from the Terminators also helping bring that score along for the Blue Alliance. Now we switch to the Red Hub, which is energized, and the Circuit Runners Entropy is just nailing points, as is 9477 with Lambda. Both teams raining down the energy points into their hub. The Red Alliance crossing over the 100-point mark. Circuit Runners continuing to add points to their score. Now we switch back to the Blue Alliance. Their hub is energized. Saquon Botley sending up points for the Blue Alliance. Meanwhile, the Red Alliance is getting energy cells out of the neutral area into the Red Alliance area. And now the Red Hub is relit. And Shulker and Entropy putting points in on behalf of the Red Alliance. Eight seconds or so remaining until we get to the end game. For 30 seconds, both teams will be lit up. And here we are in the end game. The red team has crossed over the 200-point mark with just over 20 seconds remaining. Entropy currently ranked number 6 on the day, raining points in. Schulker from Lambda putting points in over on the Blue Alliance side. They're gaining fuel points over there as well. And that's the end of the qualifier match. Unofficial score, Blue 118, the Red Alliance with 250 points unofficially. We'll wait for the official results in just a moment. We have a minor foul on the Red Alliance, a G408. Says roll-up may not do either of the following. They must gain greater than momentary control or redirect fuel to desired location. It's a minor foul violation on the Red Alliance. And with that, we have our final score. The winner will be the Red Alliance, with a final score of 251 for the Red, 118 for the Blue. The Circuit Runners Robotics move up in the rankings. Both teams receive energized points for breaking the 100-point barrier.
And it's time for match number 22, starting off on the Red Alliance with Team 7451.
With Doomsday, the Avenger Robotics.
Joining them, Team 5900.
With Lemonhead, the Fighting Mongooses.
And completing the Blue Alliance, Red Alliance, Team 5219.
Techno Squad.
Over on the blue side of the field, starting off the Blue Alliance, we have Team 4112.
With DZ Eagle, the Eaglebots.
Our next team on the Blue Alliance, Team 6712.
With Warthog, the Mountaineers.
And our final team on this Blue Alliance, Team 9770.
Vic the Robot from Victory Church of Christ, Robo Knights.
The field is now green. Drivers behind the lines. And in 3, 2, 1, go.
And they're off. We have the human players sending in points from the outpost area for both sides. I believe that's 97-70. Vic the Robot sending in points for the Blue Alliance. 3 seconds remaining in autonomous mode. And now we move into the human players controlling the robots. And the fuel cell block is broken up from the center. Now the Red Alliance will have the first opportunity to score those points. Avengers going across the bump. Techno Squad going under the bar. Avengers scoring points for the Red Alliance. Now we switch over to the Blue Alliance hub, which has been energized, and now those points will count for the Blue Alliance. Oh. And the Eaglebot's able to score some points for the Blue Alliance. Now the red side is lit up, and Doomsday scoring points for the Red Alliance. Back over to the Blue Alliance hub, which has been lit up. So now we have the Blue Alliance teams. We see the Eaglebots putting points up for the Blue Alliance. Sitting in about 6 or 8 in a row right there together. 5 seconds remaining until the end game when both hubs are lit up for the final 30 seconds of the match. And the Avenger Robotics Doomsday putting up those for the Red Alliance in rapid succession. The Mongoose is putting some points on the board for the Red Alliance as well. The Blue Alliance putting points up from the human players in the outpost area. 5 seconds remaining in the qualifying match. And the Fighting Mongooses climb up onto the tower to close out the match with your preliminary score of 99-42. We await for the official results. The Fighting Mongooses are able to put their Lemon Head robot on the tower for the end of the qualifying match. And the winner is the Red Alliance. The winner is the Red Alliance for qualifying match number 22. The final score, 109-43. All 3 teams of the Red Alliance receiving those ranking points for qualifying match number 22. Watch the screen, you never know when you're on camera, Team 3329. Or Catabots. We'll be having qualifier 23 in just a moment. We will be going through qualification number 44 before the end of the day this evening. Qualification number 44 will be our last match of the day. There'll be a team social in the lobby from 6:30 until 7:30. Between matches, be sure and stop by the Shaw booth. Sign up for your chance to win some great prizes as well as to get some free popcorn. The only thing better than popcorn is free popcorn.
And it's time for match number 23, starting off on the Red Alliance with team 69-19.
Fish from the Commodores, currently ranked number 3.
Their partners team 40-26.
Pebble from Decatur Robotics.
And completing the Red Alliance team 17-46.
OPKB from Team Otto.
Over on the blue side of the field, starting off, we have team 68-87.
The Dalton Catabots.
Their first partner, team 33-29.
Atlas 2, the Wildbots.
And rounding out this blue alliance, team 56-08.
Gridlocker from Leicester Robotics.
The field is green. Drivers behind the lines. And in 3, 2, 1, go.
And we are off and away. And the Red Alliance dropping several of those energy cells into their hopper on both from the outpost and from the team robots in autonomous mode as they are pre-programmed to do. And now both teams go to their remote controls, begin to drive those robots and to score those points. Fish from the Commodores scoring for the Red Alliance. Over the Blue Alliance side, the Wildbots, Atlas 2 getting some cells into the hopper. Excuse me, into the hub, excuse me. Right now the blue hub is lit up, meaning that those points are counting for the Blue Alliance. One from the far side of the field, several coming in from the far side of the field for the Blue Alliance. Now the Red Alliance hub lights up, and now the Red Alliance can score those energy fuel points for their alliance. Fish from the Commodores, currently ranked number 3, able to get several through the hub to raise that score for the Red Alliance. And Fish now from the Commodores able to score points in succession. The Red Alliance over the 100-point mark, which gets them, helps them gain in the ranking points. I believe that is Atlas 2 from the Wildbots scoring for the Blue Alliance. And of course getting points from their human players from the outpost area. Now we come back to the Red Alliance side where points are being scored in, raining down into the red hub. They are being scored by all 3 teams, I believe. Team Otto able to score some for their alliance. And we are now in the end game, the last 30 seconds of the qualifier, where both teams can score into their hubs. The Commodores bring a series of points in for their team, as do Team Otto. And that will be the end of qualifier match number 23 with an unofficial score of 183 to 79. Unofficially 183 to 79, waiting on the official results. And we have an official winner. The Red Alliance wins qualifier number 23. Congratulations to the Red Alliance for a score of 184 to 79. Teams moving up in the ranking points. And the Commodores moved from 3rd to 2nd in the rankings for today. And Decatur moves from 9th place to 4th place. Also, the Red Alliance receiving an energized ranking point for scoring over 100 fuel points. Hey, check the screen. You might be on there. 1746.
And it's time for match number 24, starting off on the Red Alliance with Team 10-3-3-8.
King Ash from the Circuit Makers.
Their partners, Team 8-3-2.
Boxosaurus by Oscar.
And completing the Red Alliance team, 29-74.
Ranked number 1 currently, Oasis from Walton Robotics.
Starting up the Blue Alliance, we have Team 7676.
Underdog from THS Robodogs.
Our next team on the Blue Alliance, Team 6905.
Buzz CBFT from Raiders of the Arc Terabyte.
And our final member of the Blue Alliance, Team 8849.
Everest from Storm Robotics.
The field is green. Drivers behind the lines, and in 3, 2, 1, go.
And we're off. We see points coming in for the fuel points from the Adventure outposts on both the Red and the Blue Alliance. Oasis from Walton Robotics raining down some fuel points for the Red Alliance. Moving now out of autonomous mode into driver mode. First up, the Blue Alliance hub is energized, so points, fuel cells going into the blue hub will receive points. Outpost area bringing in some points for the Blue Alliance. The Red Alliance now lit up, that's the word. Walton Robotics putting in some points on behalf of the Red Alliance. Again, Walton putting those points in. Now we switch back to the blue hub. Blue hub is energized, so points on the Blue Alliance going into that hub are now counting for the Alliance. Members of the Red Alliance picking up those energy cells, getting them over onto the Red Alliance zone for the next time that their hub is lit up, which is now. So now those energy cells can be shot into the hub for Red Alliance fuel points. And a number of those points are going in. Oasis dropping points, making those lovely parabolas on the screen that you see there. 30 seconds to go in the match, just under 30 seconds. So now we are in the end game where both hubs are lit up. The red team has crossed the 100-point barrier. Walton Robotics showing us how quadratic equations work in real life, and that's the end of the match. The end of match 24. The Red Alliance with 156, the Blue Alliance with 13 unofficially. We will get scores from the officials in just a moment. And we have an official winner. The Red Alliance wins qualifier match number 24. Congratulations to Walton, Oscar, and the Circuit Makers. The score of 159-13. Walton maintains their first place status, with the Circuit Makers moving up to fourth place in today's rankings. All three teams in the Red Alliance also received Energize ranking points for breaking the 100-point barrier.
All right, let's go ahead and introduce our teams for this next match, starting on the Red Alliance with Team 1002.
Currently ranked number 3 on the day is Circuit Runners Robotics.
Right in the middle, Team 10376.
The Plutonium Panthers.
And rounding out the alliance is Team 9480.
The Gear Bears.
Opening up our Blue Alliance, we have Team 7514.
Eve Robotics.
Their first partner, Team 6772.
The Marist Manta Rays.
And the final member of this alliance, Team 4730.
The Terminators.
All right, it looks like we got all thumbs up. Drivers behind the lines. Let's start this match in 3, 2, 1, go.
And we're off. We have our autonomous mode. Outpost players are dropping in points. The Circuit Runners Robotics are putting in some points for the Red Alliance from their robot as well. And that represents the end of autonomous mode. Drivers are now in charge of their machines. Circuit Runners Robotics are putting up for the Red Alliance. The Red Alliance is currently able to score in their hub with these fuel cells. They can drop those in on their side, receive points. 10 more seconds for the energized red hub. And Circuit Runners Robotics putting about 6 or 8, maybe 10 points in for their team. Now we switch over to the Blue Alliance. And the Manta Rays are putting in points from their robot into the Blue hub for the Blue Alliance. It is energized right now. And Marist again going for points with the fuel cells in the hub. And now we're back to the Red Alliance hub being energized. Those points are now counting for them, Circuit Runners Robotics, as well as from the Adventurers outpost out on the corner of the field. Entropy is now putting points in for the Red Alliance. And now we switch back over to the Blue hub energized. Outpost human players putting some shots in with the fuel cells for the Blue Alliance. And the Marist Manta Rays scoring points. Thinking about 4 or 5 fuel cells in the hub for the Blue Alliance. Final 30 seconds of the match. Both hubs are energized. Circuit Runners rapid fire dropping in for the Blue Alliance, or for the Red Alliance, excuse me, the Blue Alliance Adventure outposts are putting those points in from the corner of the field. Under 10 seconds remaining in the qualifier. 131-66 the current score. The Red Alliance continuing to bring those points in, as is the Blue Alliance. And that will be the end of qualifier number 25. The end of qualifier 25. As a red score of 144, a blue score of 66, while we wait on the judges' final decisions. And the winner of the match, as the prehistoric card drives away, the Red Alliance. The Red Alliance wins with a final score of 144-66. Congratulations to the teams of the Red Alliance. The Circuit Runners are able to move from 3rd place to 2nd place in today's rankings.
let's go ahead and introduce this next match. Starting on the Red Alliance with Team 8736.
The Mechanism.
And right in the middle, we have Team 6023.
The Disc Bots.
And rounding out their alliance is Team 8866.
Innovation Robotics.
Over on the blue side of the field, we have Team 8761.
Tiger Bite.
Next up, we have Team 11214.
The Cybercats.
And the final member of this Blue Alliance, Team 9770.
The Victory Church of Christ Robo Knights.
Drivers, the field is green. Drivers, please stand behind the lines. And in 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, we're off and running in match number 26 of 62 total matches this weekend. As we see, they're in autonomous. First 20 seconds programmed to do what the human players have programmed to do. If the human programmers aren't participating themselves from the outside, they're able to launch those fuel elements from the outside of the field into the hub if they can. That'll gain them a point, just like the other robots feeding it in themselves. Now the human players have control as 11214 moves under the trench and heads towards the Blue Alliance side of the field. They're there collecting some more as a human player fires one from the outside, 3-point range, bounces off the back net and back onto the field. As it's 23-21 in favor of the Blue Alliance right now, we have 6 seconds left in the transition period for the Blue Alliance when they can score. And just right now, as you see, it goes back to the Red Alliance side as they can score as many points as they can in 25 seconds. It rotates back and forth between the two alliances for 25 seconds at a time as we go through this match. 14 seconds left. The Red Alliance still trying to score as many points as they can in that hub. We're down to 5 seconds left for the red advantage, and then a turnover to the blue to have their advantage from scoring. What happens in autonomous, the team with the highest amount of points, their hub will be shut down for 25 seconds, and then the other alliance will be able to score. That gives that alliance that won autonomous the final opportunity to score as many points as they can before the end of the game. It's 31-26 right now in favor of the Blue Alliance with 52 seconds left to go. We're in transition period number 5 as there's 18 seconds left to go before we go into the end game when both hubs will be lit up for the team to score. 87-36, the Mechanism spinning around along 60-23. The Disbots as they travel over the hump into the neutral zone. 11-2-14 over on the side, looking to pick up some of those fuel elements in their robot so they can get it up into the hub. As you see right now, the Blue Alliance scoring in the hub as it's 48-40 right now with 14 seconds left to go. Each one of those fuel elements scored in that basket on top of the hub is worth 1 point. They can also gain additional points by climbing or traversing up the ladder. If they can do that, they can gain 10 points on the low level, 20 in the middle, and if they can get all the way up to the top of the tower, they gain 30 points. Good. All right, here we go with the prehistoric car taking off one more time, leaving the blue paint behind, indicating that the Blue Alliance is victorious with a score of 51-41 as all members of the Blue Alliance move up in the rankings with that victory. They also gain 3 ranking points. Those 3 ranking points can help your standings. The more of those you get, the better off you'll be at the end of the competition tomorrow. That was the end of match number 26. Once again, we will be going to match number 44 today. Match number 44. After we've announced the scores for match number 44, the pits will close 1 hour after that. And don't forget about this evening's ice cream social in the lobby. Famous ice cream social here in Dalton, Georgia. And while you're out and about running around, don't forget to go by the Shaw booth over there where they have the popcorn and the Plinko and everything else. Go by there and register for a chance to win a Nintendo Switch V2, a Sony wireless noise canceling over-the-ear earphone headset, and they're going to give away 2 Bamboo Lab A1 Mini 3D printers as well. You can't win if you don't stop by and register using the QR code and filling out a simple survey.
All right, let's go ahead and introduce these next teams, starting on the Red Alliance with Team 6712.
The Mountaineers.
Right in the middle, Team 6919.
Ranked number 3, the Commodores.
And right on the end, it's Team 832.
Oscar, Oscar, Oscar.
Starting out the Blue Alliance, we have Team 8849.
Storm Robotics.
Their first teammate, Team 4026.
Decatur Robotics.
And the final team member of the Blue Alliance, Team 6829.
Ignite Robotics.
All right, looks like we got all thumbs up. Drivers behind the lines. Let's start this match in 3, 2, 1, go.
And for those of you who haven't already heard, the first 20 seconds of the match in autonomous mode, with a little bit of assistance from the human players on the outside, scoring points in the hubs that are lit up. They're worth 1 point apiece. There's one ringing around the rim into the hub for 1 point, as it's 42-15 in favor of the Red Alliance. There's a short little transition period now between the two periods. The team with the highest points coming out of autonomous will have their hub shut down for 25 seconds, while their opposing alliance will have an advantage in scoring during that period of time. The advantage to having the most points in autonomous is that you will end up before the final end game with the last chance to score as many points as you can without worrying about the opponents scoring as well. All right, we have the Red Alliance hub lit up. Each one of those fuel elements, those round spherical objects were found. They look like dinosaur eggs to start with, but they turned out to be a new type of fuel that they're using to energize their hub. All right, the Red Alliance seeking to gain as many points as they can, trying to energize their hub above 100 points to gain that additional ranking point. We're in the fourth transition period with the Blue Alliance scoring right now, and the Red Alliance on hold waiting to score. Doesn't mean the Red Alliance can't test their firing into the Red Alliance zone and into the Red Alliance hub, but right now they wouldn't score any points for that. That's the way the game works this year. We got 1 second left, and now the Red Alliance has their hub lit up again, and here come the fuel elements flying in, trying to get above that 100-point mark to gain that valuable extra ranking point. It's 98-68, 99, 101-68 with 10 seconds left in the advantage period right now at 106-68 as we continue on with the action here in match number 27. There we go. Now both Alliance hubs are lit up in the end game, the final 30 seconds of the match. They can score, both alliances can score unhindered. Each one of those gaining 1 point apiece. During the end game, they can also try to traverse on the tower. They can get up to the first level on the tower. They get 10 points. In the middle level, they get 20. And if they can climb all the way up to the top of the tower, that gains them 30 points. That's the end of qualification match number 27 here of what will be 62 total qualifying matches this weekend. Once again, we will be playing through match number 44 today. And don't forget, after match number 44, after we have read the score for match number 44, the pits will remain open for 1 hour. Also, during that period of time, sometime around 6:30 this evening, the ice cream social will take place in the lobby outside of this arena area. All right, here we go. There it is. The red stripe left behind. 127 to 120. Both of them scored over 100 points. Both of them gained ranking points for energizing their hub. The Red Alliance gains 3 points for their victory as 69-19. The Commodores move up in the rankings from number 3 to number 2. All right. Get ready as we're setting up for match number 28 here of 44 today, 62 overall.
introducing our next team, starting off on the Red Alliance with Team 1746.
Otto.
Right in the middle, Team 5608.
Lassiter Robotics.
And rounding out the alliance is Team 7451.
Avenger Robotics.
Over on the blue half of the field, starting off our team, we have Team 2974.
Currently ranked number 1, Walton Robotics.
And the next member of the Blue Alliance, Team 7514.
Eve Robotics.
Our final member of the Blue Alliance, Team 10376.
The Plutonium Panthers. Green Robotics. All right, got a lot of dancers out there, but in the meantime, if you have a Wi-Fi hotspot on, please turn the Wi-Fi hotspot off. The Wi-Fi hotspots have a tendency to cause interference on the field and cause trouble. So if you do have a Wi-Fi hotspot on, currently using it, please turn that dadgum thing off. Ooh. 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 And don't forget, if you have a Wi-Fi hotspot on, please turn it off. If you have a Wi-Fi hotspot on, please turn it off. All right, if your team's out here on the field, and you need to change your battery, just go ahead and do it right now while we're in the middle of this issue. If you want to go ahead and change your batteries, go ahead and do that right now. This is the time to do it.
the field is green. Drivers behind the lines. And in 3, 2, 1, go.
And after that long delay, we're in autonomous. 20 seconds underway as the bots scoring in autonomy. All the points that they can in that center hub as the human players are also participating in autonomous. The Blue Alliance rapidly firing as they go ahead of the Red Alliance right now with a score of 32-25. All right, now the human players have control and we're in the transition period between autonomous and when the big transitions take place. Now, with that underway, the Red Alliance has control of the scoring since they scored less in autonomous than the Blue Alliance did. They have their first opportunity to score in the hub unchallenged. And they're scoring and scoring. They've got 8 more seconds left to get as many of those fuel pods, those fuel elements off of the field and into the hub as they can. The way this game is set up, once they go in to the hub, they come back out onto the field. The scoring is unlimited here in this event this year, as our high score so far in the world is 582 points from Istanbul, Turkey. All right, they continue to score and they continue to move. At 74-51, the Avenger Robotics team now shooting and scoring since their hub turned red. It alternates every 25 seconds during the match after we get started from autonomous. As the Red Alliance scoring a bunch of points, they're at 74-61 over the Blue Alliance. Now the Blue Alliance has the opportunity here in just about 5 seconds to take advantage of that last scoring opportunity. That's 29-74. Spins around on the field, looking for some more fuel elements, getting ready. They now have the opportunity to score in their hub with 14 seconds left to go. 29-74, the #1 ranked team has been scoring in the hub all day long without any problems. Now 74-51, Avenger dancing around with 17-46. Team Auto, as now both alliances have their hubs lit up and the scoring is continuing to climb as it's 100 for the Red, 81 for the Blue Alliance. They're trying to get above 100 to get that extra energy ranking point and try to have more points than their opposing alliance. It's 107-84 right now with 8 seconds left to go. Will both of them be able to get above 100 in this match as both alliances have their hubs lit up? Oh my goodness, we come down to the end. The final score showing right there is not necessarily the final score because we have to confer with the referees to determine if there may be any penalties that may have affected the total outcome. Right now it looks like the Red Alliance has gained that ranking point for energizing their hub with over 100 points. And the prehistoric Rockmobile takes off with the Red Alliance victorious in that match. Score of 127-88. 127-88. Dalton with the loss still maintains their #1 ranked position while all members of the Red Alliance move up, including 1746 who moves up into the #9 ranked position.
All right, going into our next match, starting on the Red Alliance with Team 4112.
The Eaglebots.
In the middle, Team 3329.
The Wildbots.
And rounding out the Alliance's Team 1002.
Circuit Runner Robotics.
Over on the blue side of the field, we have Team 8761.
Tiger Bite.
Up next, 10338.
The Circuit Makers.
And the final member of the Blue Alliance, Team 8736.
The Mechanisms.
All right, it looks like we got all thumbs up. Drivers behind the lines. Drivers behind the lines. Let's start this match in 3, 2, 1, go!
And match number 29 of 62 total qualifiers, now in autonomous, as the human players from the outside and the bots are doing what they're programmed to do. First 20 seconds, autonomous, they can score points in their lit up hubs. As you can see, the hubs are active. And now they're in a transition period where they're trying to score as many points as they can. That's 10 seconds worth of transitioning before it transitions to one side or the other. The Blue Alliance hub is active right now. With their hub being active, they're able to score as many points as they can, while their Alliance opponent can score nothing in their hub. As the activity continues, that goes on for 25 seconds. We got 3 seconds left for the Blue Alliance, and now the Red Alliance has control as they fire the fuel elements into the basket on top of the hub. Each one of those gaining 1 point apiece, as we've got a score of 79-33 right now with 1:30 left to go. There goes 10:02, scoring and scoring and scoring, and there comes the fuel pods flying high in the air. Now it swaps over to the Blue Alliance. It's for 25 seconds. That's the fourth transition right there, as we're 118-34 in favor of the Red Alliance. The Blue Alliance trying to catch up. They can score points right there, while their Alliance opponent has to wait until their hub becomes active to score the points. We have 4 seconds left in the Blue Alliance advantage, as the Red Alliance now has the advantage on scoring. There's 33-29, launching them in to the hub on top, and 10:02 doing the same, as the Blue Alliance looks to grab as many fuel elements as they can and push them to their side of their Alliance field so they can score when the hub becomes active one more time. 4 seconds left in the Red Alliance advantage before we go into the end game, when both Alliances hubs are active. And there comes the fuel pods flying all over the place, coming from the outside of the field, coming from on the field. Each one of the bots scoring. There's 10:02, the Circuit Runner Robotics team, scoring at will. Each one of those, again, worth 1, is there at 192 points with 11 seconds left to go. There's 195. Our high so far is 261. I don't know if they'll make it or not, but they're going to try. Look at that. Ba-boom, ba-ba-doom. 221 right now to 72 as we keep going at the end of the match. That was a close one. Got close to the record event, but that's just a preliminary. There may be some additional scores that could be added. We'll see here in just a second when that prehistoric race car takes off one more time, fueled by the prehistoric people, kind of like the Flintstones. Foot power instead of horsepower compared to candle power. All right, let's see. And it's the blue paint being left by the foot-powered vehicle, 229 to 72, as 1002 moves up into the number 1 ranked position, knocking Walton out of that, knocking Walton Robotics out of the number 1 ranked position. All other members of the Alliance moved up as well. They gained 3 ranking points for the victory, as well as energizing their hub for another ranking point.
All right, let's introduce our teams. Starting on the right alliance with team 9480.
The Gear Bears.
Right in the middle, team 5900.
Ranked at number 6, the Fighting Mongooses.
And rounding out the alliance's team 9477.
Currently ranked number 5, Lambda.
Starting off our blue alliance, we have team 6905.
Raiders of the Ark Terabyte.
Their first partner, team 5219.
In the number 4 ranked position, Techno Squad.
And the final member of this alliance, team 6023.
The Discbots.
right, it looks like we got all thumbs up. Drivers. All right, looks like we got all thumbs up. Drivers behind the lines. Drivers behind the lines. Let's start this match in 3, 2, 1, go!
And here we go in autonomous. It's 9480. In autonomous goes into the neutral zone from the trench and moves the fuel elements all over the neutral zone, spreading them out for more bots to come and get. 9480 sitting still in the neutral zone as the human players firing those fuel elements from the outside. It's 25-15 in favor of the Blue Alliance as now the humans take control. There's a 10-second transition period where both alliances have their hubs lit up. Now the Red Alliance hub is lit up as they scored less during autonomous than the Blue Alliance. They will have that lit up for 25 seconds, and it's just 13 seconds remaining. After that period of time, the Blue Alliance hub will light up, so they will be able to score as 94-77. Holds and waits patiently now at the end of their transition period. The Blue Alliance now has the opportunity to score without the Red Alliance being able to match their scoring at this particular time in match number 30 of what will be 62 total qualifying matches as 5900 launches some of the fuel elements from the neutral zone into the Red Alliance zone. 94-77 with a bucket load of fuel elements that they've collected from the neutral zone coming across the bump into their Alliance zone as 6905 is at the trench for the Blue Alliance. The Red Alliance hub lit up as 94-77, launching all those fuel elements that they collected from the neutral zone into the hub. A 25-second period is over. Now it goes over to the Blue Alliance to score as many as they can without the Red Alliance being able to answer the scoring at this time. 45 seconds left to go, 14 seconds left to go in the advantage for the Blue Alliance. At the end of that, with 30 seconds left to go, both Alliance hubs will light up for scoring opportunities as both of them to end the game. Now we're in the end game where the scoring is, chances are equal on both sides. Both alliances able to score at will if they so choose, or they can traverse up the tower as 5900. Looks like they're close to doing that. They're unloading those fuel elements on the Blue Alliance side. 5219 jumps over the hump right there, the bump in the middle of the field. 94-80 in the neutral zone is 94-77. Takes one last attempt to score in the hub, and it bounces off. That's the end of qualifying match number 30. As we await the final scores, here we go. That was quick. And we see that the Red Alliance paint left on the rocky surface there in the quarry. 84-28 with the Red Alliance gaining those 3 ranking points. All members moved up as 94-77 moves into the 4th ranked position. From That's the end of qualifying match number 30. All right, we're going to change announcers here, and we're going to turn it over once again to Andrew Bowen from Shaw.
All right, into our next match, starting on the Red Alliance with team 67-72.
The most magnificent thing, the Marist Manta Rays.
Right in the middle, team 76-76.
Underdog from THS Robodogs.
And rounding out the Alliance's team 68-87.
From right here in Dalton, the Dalton Catabots.
On the Blue Alliance's team 11-14.
Cybercats Robotics.
Their partners team 47-30.
The Terminators.
And completing the Blue Alliance team 88-66.
Innovation Robotics. Team members, remember between matches, go by the Shaw booth for opportunities to register for some awesome prizes. When this match is over, it'd be a great opportunity for you to go by that Shaw booth and get some free popcorn. Also register to win some great prizes, including a mini 3D printer, a great set of headphones, and a Nintendo Switch V2. Go by the Shaw booth and learn more about careers at one of our major sponsors of the day, Shaw Industries.
Field is green. Drivers behind the line. Match starts in 3, 2, 1, go.
And we're off. We now enter autonomous mode. 20 seconds. Pre-programmed robotic activity. Plus we have our human players in the outpost area shooting those fuel cells into the hub, putting those sports skills to work. And that's the end of autonomous mode. Coming out of autonomous mode, the Red Alliance is ahead, which will give the Blue Alliance a little extra time with their energized hub. The Blue Alliance now has the energized hub, so points will be scored and counted for energy cells, which make it into the Blue hub. And that sound means we're going to the Red Hub now. So now the Red Hub is energized. You see it lit up there on the Red Alliance side. The Manta Rays shooting those energy cells into the Red Hub. Now the Catabots getting some points in there, as are the Manta Rays. Pour those fuel cells into the hub. We switch back over to the Blue Alliance, where the human players in the outpost area are getting those fuel cells into the hub. And I believe that was the Cybercats getting some points into their fuel hub for the Blue Alliance. Once again, we come back to the energized Red Hub. And the human players putting some fuel cells up. Now we see the Catabots and the Manta Rays putting some points into the hub for the Red Alliance. Putting those quadratic formulas to use. And that sound means we are now in the last 30 seconds. We are in the end game. Both hubs are lit. Both teams can score 1 point per fuel cell placed into the hub. The Manta Rays getting some points on the board for their Red Alliance. The Terminators getting some points on the board for the Blue Alliance. On the other side, less than 5 seconds to go to the end of the match. And that's the end of qualifying match number 31. With a preliminary score of Red 89, Blue 44, as we await results from the judges. And those results are in. The prehistoric car drives away, leaving a red mark on the sand, telling us that the Red Alliance wins with a score of 89-45. Congratulations to the teams of the Red Alliance, all three earning those 3 ranking points for qualification match number 31. folks, if you would please turn your attention to the large screen, the main screen of the building, we want to take a moment to let you know about our main sponsor today, Shaw Industries.
Here at Shaw, we are more than a flooring company. We strive to create a better future and a better world. Our commitment to sustainability drives everything we do, from the materials we choose to the processes we implement. We design products focused on the health and well-being of people and the planet. We have reclaimed and recycled nearly 1 billion pounds of carpet. We turn more than 1 billion recycled plastic bottles into flooring each year. And we're focused on reducing the carbon footprint of our operations and our products. In every department, every location, and every area of our business, every future counts. We prioritize the safety, health, and wellness of every associate and offer comprehensive health benefits and wellness initiatives to support our associates at home and at work. We promise to create a positive social change and a more just world for all, which is why we support each other and our communities through giving and volunteer opportunities. Join us today to create a better future and a better world. Visit shawinc.com/careers to learn more and apply today.
Thank you to our partners at Shaw. They are our title sponsor here at the Dalton event. Now, for this match, we have currently the #1 seed versus the #2 seed. Let's go ahead and introduce these teams, starting on the Red Alliance. Who do we have, Monish?
On the Red Alliance is Team 8736.
The Mechanisms with Spinosaurus.
Their partners, Team 2974.
Currently in second place with Oasis, Walton Robotics.
And completing the Red Alliance, Team 3329.
Atlas 2 from the Wild Bots.
All right, coming over to the Blue Alliance, currently ranked #1, it's Team 1002.
Entropy from Circuit Runners Robotics.
In the middle, it's Team 1746.
OPKB with Team Otto.
And rounding out the alliance is Team 7451.
Doomsday from Avenger Robotics.
All right, looks like we got all thumbs up. Drivers behind the lines. Let's start this match in 3, 2, 1, go.
And we're off with qualifier number 32, the #1 ranked team against the #2 ranked team on separate alliances. We have got fuel cells flying all over the floor in this autonomous mode. We have our human players shooting in from the outpost area, and now we have the drivers taking over the robots. Oasis picking up lots of those fuel cells, getting them over to their side of the floor. Now, at this point, the Blue Alliance has an energized hub. They're able to put their fuel cells into their hub for points. Avenger Robotics putting lots of points on the board. Then on the other corner of the floor, the #1 ranked team, Entropy Robot from Circuit Runners, putting up points on their side. Now we switch over to the red hub, which is energized. Now the Red Alliance can put those points on the board for their team. The Mechanisms out of Marietta, Georgia, putting some points on the board for the Red Alliance. And now Walton Robotics Oasis, the number 2 ranked team, putting points on the board, dropping them like rain into that fuel cell, those fuel cells into that orb. And now we switch to the other side, to the other hub, where the fuel cells are coming in fast and furious from that back corner of the floor. That is Entropy dropping those fuel cells into the hub. And again, putting those points in from both corners of the floor with Doomsday and Avenger Robotics helping put points on the board. Now we're going back to the red hub where Team 2974, the Walton Oasis, is putting points on the board for the Red Alliance. Fuel cells going into the hub fast and furious. Fuel cell after fuel cell going in. I believe those were part of the Mechanisms team, putting those into the hub. Now we see Walton again dropping those in there. And now we have our final 30 seconds. We have a tight game, 136, 140. They're getting real close. It's going to come down to the buzzer. Both teams letting those fuel cells fly. Who you got? Who you got? Just over 10 seconds remaining in this qualifying match. The fuel cells are flying into both hubs. 2 seconds, and that's the end. Currently, the blue team has the lead at 228 to 181 in a preliminary score as we await final decisions from the officials. Have results. The winner, the Blue Alliance, with a final score of 233 to 182 in favor of the Blue Alliance. Entropy from Circuit Runners Robotics maintains their first place position on the day. A high scoring affair from both teams getting those energized fuel score ranking points. Blue Alliance, though, comes away with the overall 3 ranking points for winning that alliance, or winning that match for their alliance.
All right, let's go ahead and introduce our next teams. On the Red Alliance, we have Team 8849.
Everest from Storm Robotics.
In the middle, Team 7514.
Drya Jones from Eve Robotics.
Right on the end, Team 10338.
King Ash from the Circuit Makers.
On the Blue Alliance is Team 5219.
The Techno Squad.
Their partners, Team 9480.
Sea Friend Bear from the Gear Bears.
And completing the Blue Alliance, Team 4112.
Dizzy Eagle from the Eagle Bots.
All right, all thumbs up. Drivers behind the line. Match starts in 3, 2, 1, go.
And we're off. We're starting in autonomous mode. Robots will do what they are programmed to do while the human players are getting those fuel cells into the hubs from the outpost areas. Every fuel cell that goes into the hub is worth 1 point for the Alliance. That sound signals the end of autonomous mode. The bell means it is for the drivers picking up the remotes and driving the robots over the course of the event. And so now we begin shift 1, where the Red Alliance will be able to score points in their fuel hub as they get those fuel cells into the hub. Those fuel units can get into the hub for 1 point. Also 1 point for the human players from the outpost area, able to get those fuel cells into the hub from the corner. The robots able to get those fuel cells over to their teams in the corners. That was the Gear Bears able to get some points in for the Blue Alliance. Now we're back over to the Red Alliance. Able to push the fuel cells out of the neutral zone into their Alliance zones. And then pushing them into the corners. Back over to the Blue Alliance now. Where the human players are getting those in from the outpost area. Seconds remaining. The whistle means that both hubs are now energized, meaning that both teams can score points by putting the fuel cells into the hubs from their side of the field. Ten seconds remaining in the match. Lots of fuel cells raining in from both corners of the field, and that comes to the end of qualifying match number 33. Unofficial score 46-27. We await for the results officially from our officials. And we have official word for the winner. Car pulls off and leaves the Blue Alliance as the winner. Congratulations, Techno Squad, Gear Bears, and Eaglebots. Your final score for qualifier 33, Blue 46, Red 28. All three teams of the Blue Alliance moving up in the rankings and receiving 3 ranking points. Up next will be qualification match 34. Watch the big screen. You never know when you're going to be on camera.
Let's go ahead and introduce these teams. Starting on the Red Alliance with team 6919.
Rank number 2, the Fish from Commodores.
Right in the middle, team 6905.
Raiders of the Ark Terabyte.
And right on the end is team 11214.
Cybercats Robotics.
On the Blue Alliance is team 9477.
The 4th ranked Lambda.
Their partners, team 832.
Oscar.
And completing the Blue Alliance, team 8866.
Innovation Robotics.
All right, looks like we got everyone situated. Drivers behind the lines. Let's start this match in 3, 2, 1, go.
And we're off. Cybercats Robotics putting some points on the board early for their team in autonomous mode. And Innovation Robotics also putting some points up from the corner on the Blue Alliance side. Of course, the Human players putting it in from the outpost area. All right, now we're in driver mode. And the Commodores putting several points on the board for the Red Alliance. On the Blue Alliance side, Innovation Robotics putting in some points now. Lambda with some shots put up for the Blue Alliance. Several shots raining down from Lambda. Now we switch sides to the Red Alliance, where the Commodores put points on the board for the Red Alliance. Each of those fuel cells dropped in the hub is worth 1 point to the Alliance. Cybercats and Commodores putting up points. Now Innovation Robotics and Lambda putting up points for the Blue Alliance, dropping those fuel cells into the hub. And again for the Blue Alliance, collecting those fuel cells, dropping them in for those parabolic arcs. Now we're back to the red side. And the red hub is energized. So red fuel cells give 1 point to the Red Alliance. Cybercats putting those points up there, as are the Commodores. Oscar Boxosaurus helping play a little defense on the Red Alliance side. And that's the sound that tells us we've got 30 seconds left in the match. Both teams can score. Fuel cells going everywhere. Cybercats Robotics putting points up for the Red Alliance. 5 seconds remaining in the match. And at the end of qualifying match 34, the preliminary score is Red 92, Blue Alliance 133. We wait for the final score from our officials. And we have our official score as the car drives away to be marked in the sand for the Blue Alliance. Congratulations, Lambda, Oscar, and Innovation Robotics. Your final score, Red Alliance 92, Blue Alliance 133. The Blue Alliance receives the energized fuel ranking point as well as 3 ranking points for the win.
All right. Let's go ahead and introduce match number 35. Starting on the Red Alliance with Team 7676.
THS Robo-Dogs.
Right in the middle, Team 4730.
Terminators.
And right on the end, Team 6712.
The Mountaineers.
On the Blue Alliance is Team 9770.
Victory Church of Christ Robo-Knights.
Their partners, Team 6829.
Ignite Robotics.
And completing the Blue Alliance, Team 6887.
The Dalton Catabots.
All right, looks like we got all thumbs up. Drivers behind the lines. Let's start this match in 3, 2, 1, go.
And we're off. We have the human groups putting those fuel cells in from the outpost area. Robots are doing what they're programmed to do. For the first 20 seconds, now we have the buzzer, which tells us that we're switching from autonomous to driver mode. Blue Alliance gets into the neutral area, picking up some of those fuel cells. The Red Alliance will have the first shift, where they will get those fuel cells into their hub for 1 point for each one that they get into the hub. Meanwhile, the Blue Alliance will collect and get to their side those fuel cells. The Mountaineers putting some fuel cells into the hub. Bring the Red Alliance score to 22. Now we switch over to the Blue Alliance. So they're putting those fuel cells into the hub. Crucible from Ignite Robotics putting some points on the board for the Blue Alliance. And now the Robo Knights putting some points on the board for the Blue Alliance. We switch back to the Red Alliance, where their hub is energized. The Mountaineers putting some shots up, and some of them are going in for the Mountaineers for the Red Alliance. Back over on the Blue Alliance side, the human players are putting some points in from the outpost, while Ignite Robotics is putting in some points for the Blue Alliance as well. Putting in several of those. Now the Robo Knights are in position, preparing to do that. Now we have 30 seconds remaining in the match. 30 seconds remaining, both teams able to score points. The human players for the Blue Alliance getting in now. Looks like the Mountaineers putting some in for the Red Alliance, while the Ignite Robotics are putting some fuel cells into the hub for the Blue Alliance with under 10 seconds to go in the match. Blue Alliance getting some last second shots in for the Blue Alliance. Preliminary score 129-32, as we will hear from our judges for their official scores. Congratulations to the Blue Alliance. Your final score, Blue 133, Red 32. Hey, are you on camera 5900? Hey, are you on camera 6887, 1746?
right, match number 36. On the Red Alliance, we have team 6023.
Disc Bots.
Right in the middle, 4026.
Decatur Robotics.
And rounding out the alliance, it's team 10376.
The Plutonium Panthers.
On the Blue Alliance is team 5608.
Lassiter Robotics.
Their partners, team 8761.
Tiger Bite.
And completing the Blue Alliance, team 6772.
The Marist Manta Rays.
All right, it looks like we are all good to go. Drivers behind the lines. Let's start this match in 3, 2, 1, go.
And they're off. The Red Alliance and the Blue Alliance both dropping those fuel cells into the hubs. Marist Manta Rays for the Blue Alliance, the Disc Bots, and Decatur Robotics putting them in for the Red Alliance, as well as the human players from the outpost area. Autonomous mode has ended. Now we move into the robotics drivers. And the Blue Alliance will have the first shift where they are able to score points with their fuel cells heading into the hub. Marist getting fuel cells over to their side and putting them up toward the hub. Getting themselves situated to make those parabolas work. So now back on the other on the side with the Red Alliance, Decatur putting points into their hub for the Red Alliance. Kidder going under the bar and now putting those fuel cells into the hub for the Red Alliance. Now back over to the Blue Alliance side. The human players getting some from the outpost area into the hub. 1 point for everyone you see go in while it's lit up. As we reach the near halfway point, we're at 59-23, Red versus the Blue Alliance. Red Alliance ahead. Now the Blue Alliance getting some more of those points in. Now the Red Alliance energizes their hub. And Decatur putting points on the board for the Red Alliance. As are the humans from the outpost area. Decatur's robot's name is Pebble, and Pebble is putting points on the board. 30 seconds remaining in the match. Marist able to get some points on the board for the Blue Alliance. Decatur still putting those points on the board. The Red Alliance has crossed the 100-point marker, which means they will get an energized, could potentially get an energized ranking point. Under 5 seconds to go in the match. And that will be the end of qualifier number 36. Preliminarily speaking, you have the Red Alliance with 108, the Blue Alliance with 39. We await official word from our officials. Number 36 is won by the Red Alliance with a score of 109-39. The Red Alliance is able to obtain 3 ranking points, as well as a ranking point for the energized fuel score because they were able to get over 100 energy points in their hub. Decatur Robotics moves up from 8th rank to being 5th place on the day so far on the event. Hey, check the screen, you might be on it. Hey, check the screen, Mongooses, you might be on it. Hello, Mr. Cole.
And it's time for qualification number 37, starting off on the Red Alliance with team 3329.
The Wildbots.
Their partners, team 5900.
Ranked number 6, the Fighting Mongooses.
And completing the Red Alliance, team 7514.
Eve Robotics.
Over on the blue side of the field, we have team 6919.
Ranked number 3, currently the Commodores.
Their first alliance partner, team 7451.
Number 8 in the rankings, Avenger Robotics.
And the final member of the Blue Alliance, team 2974.
The second ranked Walton Robotics.
All right, the field is green. Drivers behind the lines. Match starts in 3, 2, 1, go.
And we're off with autonomous mode. The Blue Alliance has 3 teams in the top 10. Reining in those fuel cell points. Team 6919, the Commodores, getting points for the Blue Alliance. Over on the Red Alliance side, getting some points on as well. 37-11 coming out of autonomous mode. Now we move into driver mode. Teams have their drivers on the remote controls. The Red Alliance gets the first shift. The Wildbots putting points on the board with those fuel cells into the hub as the red is lit. The Mongooses sending those fuel cells over to the Red Alliance side out of the neutral zone. Now we switch over to the Blue Alliance. And all 3 teams seem to be putting those fuel cells into the hub for the Blue Alliance. The Commodores, the Avengers, and Oasis all putting those points in for the Blue Alliance. Now we switch back over to the Red Alliance. The Wildbots putting points on the board for the Red Alliance. The Mongooses getting points across, getting some of those fuel cells across to the Red Alliance zone. More points on the screen, on the board there now. Again, we see the Commodores and Avenger both getting points on the board, putting those fuel cells into the hub for the Blue Alliance. As we head into the last 30 seconds in the end game, the Blue Alliance crosses over the 200-point mark. 30 seconds remaining. Both teams able to put points on the board. Both hubs are energized. Wildbots putting points on the board for the Red Alliance. For the Blue Alliance, I believe that's the Commodores. And Walton putting points on the board. Less than 5 seconds to go in the match. And that is the end of match number 37. Unofficially, the score is 237-64, blue over red. As we await for official word from the judges on the final score, which is prepared. And here we go. Winner of the match is the Blue Alliance. The team of the Commodores, the Avengers, and Walton Robotics. The final score, red 64, blue 245 points. Avenger Robotics able to move from 8th to 5th with that match. The Blue Alliance, all three teams earned 3 ranking points as well as a ranking point for having an energized fuel hub for breaking the 100-point mark in that match. We just completed qualification number 37. We will be going through qualification number 44 this evening, which means we have 7 more qualifying matches this afternoon. 7 more qualifying matches this afternoon. Check the big screen, you may be next. So someone loves Oscar. And there is Oscar. Teams get prepared. Our reset crew, our field reset crew is doing what they have done all day long. This is now the 37th time that they have reset the field. They have done a tremendous job every time, getting 504 of those fuel cells put back into place after every match. Can we say thank you to our field reset team? They are doing a tremendous job making sure that we can go on to the next match, because without them, there's nothing that we can do.
And it's time for match number 38, starting off on the Red Alliance with Team 4112.
Dizzy Eagle from the Eaglebots.
Their partners team 1002.
Ranked number 1, Entropy, the Circuit Runners Robotics.
And completing the Red Alliance team 832.
Boxosaurus with Oscar.
Over on the blue side of the field, we have team 6905.
Buzz CBFT Raiders of the Arc Terabyte.
Next up, we have team 6712.
Warthog from the Mountaineers.
And the final bot of the Blue Alliance, team 1746.
OPKB from Team Otto, ranked 7th currently.
All right, the field is green. Drivers behind the lines. Match starts in 3, 2, 1, go.
And we are off in autonomous mode. Fuel cells raining into both hubs from multiple corners. The Circuit Runners putting points in from their side of the field to the Red Alliance. I believe the Mountaineers are getting some points in for the Blue Alliance. That ends autonomous mode. That bell means the drivers are now in control at the remote controls, moving the robots around the field. And the Blue Alliance will have the first shift. And every point comes from a fuel cell being put into the energized blue hub. Team Otto putting up some fuel cells, trying to get them into the hub. Shift 1 will change to Shift 2 right now. And so now we're on Shift 2. And so we have the Eaglebots as well as Circuit Runners putting those fuel cells into the hub, extending the lead for the Red Alliance, which is currently 50 to 18. Also, the human players are putting points up for their alliance. Oscar is putting some fuel cells up in the air, some of them going over a little bit. Now the Blue Alliance able to put some fuel cells into their hub and score some points for the Blue Alliance. Team Otto putting some points up. Now for the Blue Alliance, the Mountaineers putting some points in just before we switch back over to the red hub being energized. Circuit Runners putting fuel cells through the hub. Picking up those yellow fuel cells to put them into the hub to score points. And now we switch to the end game where both hubs are energized, gaining points for both teams. Circuit Runners putting those fuel cells into the hub, extending the lead of the Red Alliance. The Blue Alliance human players able to get a few points on the board. The Mountaineers able to put some points on the board for the Blue Alliance. As we enter the last under 10 seconds to go. Circuit Runners Robotics emptying that basket as best they can before the buzzer sounds. And that is the end of qualifier match number 38. Preliminary score 99 to 39 in favor of the Red Alliance. And the the Red Alliance. Congratulations to Oscar, Circuit Runners, and the Eaglebots for a score of 107-39. Congratulations to the Red Alliance. They do get the 3 ranking points plus an additional ranking point for having a energized fuel hub or breaking the 100-point mark. At the end of that match, Team 1002 remains in first place on the day. We are moving in just a moment to qualifier number 38 out of 44. The ice cream social will be delayed a little bit to match up with our current schedule. It will begin a little closer to 7 o'clock. We will let you know when that will begin, but it will be a little later than the original stated time of 6:30, which is, well, right now. So it's not starting right now. It will be starting a little bit later this evening. We will let you know when the ice cream social begins.
And it's time for match number 39, starting off on the Red Alliance with Team 4026.
The 6th ranked Decatur Robotics.
Their partners, Team 5608.
Lassiter Robotics.
And completing the Red Alliance, Team 10338.
The Circuit Makers.
Starting off the Blue Alliance, we have Team 5219.
Techno Squad.
Our next member of the Blue Alliance, Team 9770.
Robo Knights.
And our final member, Team 4730.
The Terminators.
I can't put it in a robot.
The field is green. Drivers behind the lines. Match starts in 3, 2, 1, go.
And we're off. Human players are sinking those fuel cells in the hub from both corners, both adventures, or both outpost areas of the field. Decatur putting points in for the Red Alliance, as were some of the others. We hit the end of Autonomous, 21-19. Very close score, but the Red Alliance comes out just a couple of points ahead at the end of Autonomous mode. Drivers are now in control of their robots as they take those fuel cells and break them up. Robo Knights putting points on the board for the Blue Alliance. They're getting the first energized hub of this 39th qualifying match of the day. The Blue Alliance human players putting shots in the fuel cell, or of the fuel cells in from the corner. Switching over now to the Red Alliance being energized. Decatur Robotics putting fuel cells in the hub, getting those points on the board. Human players getting points in the board. Back to Decatur Robotics. Getting up those fuel cells, putting them in the energized hub. 3 more seconds in shift 2. We go back to shift 3, which puts us back with the Blue Alliance, putting those fuel cells in that hub. Robo Knights putting points up, putting up those fuel cells into the hub. And now we switch back to the Red Alliance. Decatur putting points on the board, as are the human players from the corner for the Red Alliance. Fuel cells going in now. Decatur getting a basket full. And that sound, of course, reminds us there are 30 seconds left. Both fuel cells, both hubs lit up taking fuel cells for points. Again, the Robo Knights putting points in for the Blue Alliance. Decatur seems to be the leading scorer for the Red Alliance, as are the human players putting them on both sides. 5 seconds to go in the match. And that brings it to a close. Preliminary score, Red Alliance 118, Blue Alliance 54. And we have final results now. Car speeds away, telling us the Red Alliance. The circuit makers, Lassiter Robotics and Decatur Robotics, win by a score of 118-54. All 3 teams receiving ranking points and also receiving the energized fuel score. Decatur Robotics moves from 6th place up to 4th place in the rankings. And the circuit makers make their way into the top 10 for the day. Check the screen, you might be on camera, 6772. There's a camera on the camera. All right. There's a manta ray on camera too.
Now starting qualification match number 40 on your Red Alliance, starting out with team 11-14.
Cybercats Robotics.
Their next member of the Red Alliance, team 6023.
Out of Atlanta, Discbots.
And the final member, team 60A87.
From right here in Dalton, Georgia, the Catabots.
On the Blue Alliance's team 10376.
Up from Augusta, Georgia, the Plutonium Panthers.
Their partners, team 8761.
From Adairsville, Georgia, Tiger Bite.
And completing the Blue Alliance, team 7676.
From Thompson, Georgia, the Robo Dogs.
And the field is green. Drivers behind the line. Match starts in 3, 2, 1, go.
And we're off. The Red Alliance has multiple robots firing off in autonomous mode, getting those fuel cells into the hub. Blue Alliance has points going on as well. 5 seconds remaining in autonomous mode. It's going to be close. The Red Alliance is going to win in autonomous mode, 25-20. Now we move into the 10-second transition shift. And the Blue Alliance will begin with their hub energized, getting their fuel cells into the hub. the Robo Dogs putting up some fuel cells to go into the hub. And now we'll switch over to the Red Alliance hub being energized. The Catabots ready to put some fuel cells in the hub to put some points on the board. And the Catabots are scoring points for the Red Alliance. And now the Cybercats Robotics putting points on the board for the Red Alliance. And Tiger Bite putting some fuel cells in the hub for the Blue Alliance. Now back over to the Red Alliance. Human players are putting some fuel cells into the hub from the outpost area in the corner, while the Catabots and the Cybercats Robotics both putting points on the board as they put those fuel cells into the hub for the Red Alliance. And a few more seconds as now both teams are able to put points on the board. Kit Kat is helping the Red Alliance score those points. And that will be the end of qualifier number 40. With the Red Alliance 57 and the Blue Alliance 32. Waiting for final results. We won't wait long. Here we go, the Red Alliance. Congratulations to the Catabots, the Discbots, and the Cybercats. Final score 57-32 for the Red Alliance. The Red Alliance teams picking up those 3 ranking points. Folks, if you would please turn your attention to the screen, we have a word from one of our sponsors, Honeywell. Special thanks to all of our sponsors and partners. That special thanks to Honeywell for your sponsorship of our robotics event here in Dalton today. As we get ready for match number 41 in just a moment.
And it's time for qualification number 41 on the field, starting off on the Red Alliance with team 9477.
Rank number 5, Lambda.
Their partners, team 8736.
From Marietta, the Mechanisms.
And completing the Red Alliance, team 6829.
From Sewanee, rank number 8, Ignite Robotics.
On the Blue Alliance, starting out, we have team 5900.
From right here in Dalton, Georgia, it's your Fighting Mongooses.
We also have team 8849.
From Alpharetta, Storm Robotics.
And the final member of this Blue Alliance, team 6772.
From Atlanta, the Marist Manta Rays.
That's all thumbs up. Drivers behind the line. Match starts in 3, 2, 1, go.
And we're off. The Red Alliance in autonomous mode, as is the Blue Alliance. The Red Alliance in this match has 2 top 10 teams. Raining down those points also from the outpost area for both teams. And the drivers take control of the robots now with the remote controls. Lambda coming over the bump to get into the neutral zone to try to accumulate those fuel cells, as does the manta rays. And the blue side is lit up now, so the Blue Alliance will attempt to put those in there, and the manta rays just dropping those fuel cells right into the hub, getting them to the 40 point mark as we head to the end of this shift 1 and move into shift 2. We're now the Red Alliance. And Lambda is loaded up, as is Ignite Robotics. And so they're both putting those fuel cells into the hub, raining down those fuel cells into that hub, getting those points in for the Red Alliance, crossing over the 100 point mark as we get out of shift 2, headed to shift 3. And in shift 3, the blue hub is relit. And so that means that the Blue Alliance, led by the Marist Manta Rays, dropping those fuel cells into the hub. One minute remaining in the match, as we switch back over and look at the red hub, as the Red Alliance teams are putting those points into the red hub, those fuel cells to get those points. Lambda is putting those fuel cells up, some of them getting in, some of them a little overshot. Ignite Robotics putting points up as well, getting them in there, as Lambda has now found that spot to get those points in. And now we switch over to the end game. 30 seconds, both hubs are lit. Over on the blue side, we've got Marist putting those points up. And we have Marist now grabbing a hold of that barrier, trying to get up off the floor onto the tower. 5 seconds remaining. And the Mongooses also for the Blue Alliance get up off the floor. So the Blue Alliance appears to have 2 teams that are up off of the floor onto the tower. So that'll get them some ranking points. The Red Alliance at 199, the Blue Alliance at 97, waiting on final scores from our officials. And we have a winner. It is the Red Alliance, Ignite Robotics, the Mechanisms, and Lambda with a final score of 202 to 117. All three teams moving up in the rankings, getting 3 ranking points, plus getting the Energized Fuel points. And Lambda moves up from 5th place to 4th place on the day. For the final 3 matches of the evening, I will submit and turn it back over to the best to ever do it. Here's Roy.
Now introducing our Red Alliance for qualification match number 42, starting with Team 8866.
Innovation Robotics.
They're next up, Team 10338.
The Circuit Makers.
And the final team of the Red Alliance, Team 6712.
The Mountaineers.
On the Blue Alliance is Team 4026.
Currently ranked number 5, Decatur Robotics.
Their partners, Team 9480.
Just in under the bubble, the Gear Bears, ranked number 9.
And completing the Blue Alliance, Team 7451.
Ranked number 6 currently, Avenger Robotics.
Field is green. Drivers behind the line. Match starts in 3, 2, 1, go.
And we're off and running in autonomous one more time here in match number 42. We will be playing through match number 44 today. As in autonomous, the points are worth the same as they are in teleop. But right now, they can both score in autonomous. In teleop, it all changes. The hubs in the center of the field will go dim and light up. When they're dim, you cannot score in that hub. When they're lit up, you can score. Right now, it looks like the Red Alliance is lit up for 25 seconds. We got transition periods. There'll be 4 transition periods, 2 for each alliance. Right now, the Red Alliance can score without worrying about the Blue Alliance matching their score during this time. And at the same time, the Blue Alliance can gather as much fuel as they can, either on their side or in their robot, to try to score when their hub changes color and turns. That, just like you see right there, look at that. The Blue Alliance scoring real fast as it's 34-34 right now. Now, the Blue Alliance taking the lead at 40, since they have that advantage right now of being able to score without the Red Alliance being able to score. It's 41-34 with 1:30 left. There's 10 seconds left in the advantage period in this transition. We'll go through 2 more transitions, 1 more for the red and 1 more for the blue. What happens is the winner of the alliance has their transition second. So they will also have the last transition before we get to the end game, when both hubs are lit up once again to score in the final 30 seconds. Now here we go with 67-12. That's the Mountaineers and their Warthog scoring in their hub while it's lit. Each one of those fuel pods, those fuel elements, worth 1 point. Here comes the Blue Alliance now. They're taking advantage of that 25 seconds as they lead 81-43 right now with 17 seconds left in their advantage period in this transition. When we get down to 30 seconds, both of the hubs will light up and the alliances will be able to score that way. They can also traverse the tower in the center of the field up against the wall. If they can get to the lower level, that'll be worth 10 points. They can climb to the second level. That'll be worth 20 points. And if they can get all the way to the top of the tower, that's another 30 points. As 67-12 scoring in their hub as well. 74-51 Avenger Robotics. They're holding steady in their alliance zone right now. As over by the outpost, their alliance partner trying to pick up some more fuel to score as we're getting down to 4 seconds left to go. More pod. There we go. That's the end of that round, of that match. It looks like the Blue Alliance may have energized their hub with 100 points. We'll see here in just a second. And it looks like they have, according to what I'm seeing on the screen. Are you ready to go? Here we go. Prehistoric car takes off, saying that the Blue Alliance is victorious in that match with a score of 100-53. The Blue Alliance gains 3 ranking points for that victory and also picks up that energized hub ranking point. 40-26 and 74-51 hold steady. Wow, 94-80. The Gear Bears move up from number 9 to number 8 with that victory. All right, they're going to reset the field, move the bots off of the robot, move the bots off of the robot. How about that? Move the bots off of the field, and then move the next match's robots onto the field as well for match number 43 of what will be 44 today. Okay, we're about to be done with the day's activities, and just to let you know, folks, if you would like some ice cream, the Ice Cream Social, they've already got it set up there. So if you're not in these matches and would like to go over and participate in the Ice Cream Social, it is underway at this time. Don't run, don't jump, don't skip, don't hop. Get over there safely. There's plenty of ice cream out there for everybody. And don't forget, after we finish match number 44, the score has been announced. The pits will remain open for 1 hour.
go ahead and introduce our teams for match number 43. Starting on the Red Alliance with team 5608.
Lassiter Robotics.
Right in the middle, team 7676.
THS Robodogs.
And right on the end is team 5219.
Techno Squad.
And starting out our Blue Alliance, we have Team 6919.
Currently in the number 3 ranked position, the Commodores.
Our next team on the Blue Alliance, Team 6023.
With Saquon Botley, the Discbots.
And our final member of the Blue Alliance, Team 1002.
Currently in our number 1 ranked position, the Circuit Runner Robotics team.
It looks like we got all thumbs up.
That's the night that the lights went out in Georgia. The Fireflies are out tonight. Hey, we could go ahead and start the match and have the first. There we go. Hey!
Okay, good. Send it to me.
All right. I think we're all good. Drivers behind the lines. Let's start this match in 3, 2, 1, go.
And match number 43 of 62 now underway. That's 10:02 and 69:19. They grab all the fuel that they can, headed in autonomous. Look at them scoring. They move over to the side. Every one of those that go into the hub on top gains a point, as the players from the outside are also shooting to score in the hub. Coming out of autonomous, it's 63-12 in favor of the Blue Alliance. We're in the transition period for 10 seconds between autonomous and Teleop. As now The 10 seconds is ending, and the Red Alliance hub lights up. The Red Alliance hub lights up first because they were the lower scoring team in autonomous. That gives the Blue Alliance 25 seconds before the end game to score, as now the human players have control with 1:50 left to go in the second transition period here. We got 2 seconds left to go. It's going to shift over to the Blue Alliance, where they're already leaving 67-12. They're going to continue to score as we see 10:02 and 69-19 scoring at will. Look at all of those fuel pods heading into the hub. You'll notice, folks, when they go into the hub, they come back out onto the field. The scoring potential is unlimited here, as the world high score is 582 already this year from Istanbul, Turkey. All right, the Red Alliance hub is lit as the human players from the three-point land try to score. 76-76 over the bump in the middle of the field. We shifted over to the Blue Alliance as more fuel pods go in to that. Look at that. There we go into the hub. Wow, they're already at 213 points. Our high score so far is 261. We might be able to break that as there's still 6 seconds left. Look at it continue to come in. There's 230 right there, 231, 234. We still got 30 seconds left to go with both hubs lit up. They can score a whole bunch. If they can do that again, they get another 30 or 35 points. They'll break the high score at the event so far. There's 10:02, firing at will, scoring in the hub. Left and right, they're already at 265 according to the screen right now. We got 12 seconds still to go. Still a lot of scoring opportunity. There we go again with 10:02. More, here comes 69-19. We're right behind them. Look at that, we might get close to 300 if it keeps on going. Oh, look at that, 290. Oh my goodness, almost 300 points for that. Wow. They get a ranking point for charging up to 100 points. If they can get 360, they supercharge and get another one. Let's go with this. Let's see what happens here. Here's the car. It's taking off. Of course it leaves the blue mark behind it. We saw that high score of 295 there for the Blue Alliance here in match number 43. All right. They gained 3 ranking points as well as that one for energizing their hub, gaining 100 or more points. All right, that was match number 43. Had a lot of activity there. Lights went out in Georgia, and we got a high score right after that. I tell you what, only in Dalton, folks, only in Dalton. All right, we're getting ready to start our final match of the day, match number 44. All right, we'll get the teams introduced here in a moment. We'll get the field reset. Don't forget the ice cream social has already started if you'd like to go out there and get some ice cream. There's plenty of it out there. Join in the social. Well, let's see what's going to happen in match number 44. All right, here in just a couple of moments.
match of the day. Let's see what we got. Starting on Red Alliance with Team 832.
Currently ranked at number 9, Oscar.
Right in the middle, Team 10, 376.
The Plutonium Panthers.
And rounding out the alliance is Team 8849.
Storm Robotics.
Starting out our final blue alliance of the day, we have Team 6829.
Ignite Robotics.
Their first teammate, Team 3329.
Wildbots.
And the final member of this final blue alliance of the day, Team 11214.
The Cybercats.
Now remember, as soon as we are done with match number 44, if you are done with your matches today, please go enjoy our ice cream social in the lobby. All right, looks like we are all good. Drivers behind the lines. Drivers behind the lines. Let's start this match in 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, our final match of the day underway in Autonomous as it's 20 seconds worth of program play and human interaction from the side as we see on the Red Alliance. All right, each one of those fuel elements, those round yellow spherical objects out there on the field, fuel pods, fuel elements, fuel cells, whatever you want to call them, they're out there, there to be scored. They're worth 1 point when the hub is lit up for their alliance. We're in the transition period right now as the Blue Alliance is lit up. They can score 1 point apiece while the Red Alliance cannot score during this period of time. The only time that points can be scored is when the hub is lit up. That's 25 seconds, rotates back and forth. It transitions, as they call it. After the Blue Alliance, in 6 seconds, hub is dim. The Red Alliance will light up and they'll have the opportunity to score points. Here we go. They're throwing them from the outside. They have from the outpost, launching the fuel elements. 832 Oscar standing by, trying to get them in there. They're having a little bit of a problem, but there they go. They get it righted out as more human player activity takes place. There's 3 or 4 that have joined in. There we go. It's 37 for the red, 66 for the blue, as the blue now has the opportunity to score. They're scoring. Look at all of those fuel pods, those fuel elements, those fuel cells being scored in the hub as they're at 105 right now with 11 seconds still left to go in this transition period. It'll transition back over to the red here in just a moment. When it does, they'll have 25 seconds to score as many points as they can as they need. A bunch to catch up to the Blue Alliance, who's at 142 right now. But here they go. They continue to score, continue to fire. Oscar trying to score is 10-3-76. Gets in the position trying to collect the cells. When it gets down to 30 seconds, both of the hubs will light up and the teams will be able to score. Both of them at the same time. That's where we're at right now in the end game. They can score by placing those pods in their hub, or they can actually traverse up the tower. They can get on the lower level of the tower. They gain 10 points. Getting to the center levels worth 20. Climbing all the way to the top of the tower gets them 30 points. We've only seen a couple of tower climbs so far to the lower level during this event today. And that ends the match with the Blue Alliance completing their energizing of the hub. That'll get them one additional ranking point for that feat. As we are ending match number 42, we await, or 44, we await the final outcome. We've got it right now. Let's take a look at what it is. There's the race car taking off, the Blue Alliance victorious with a score of 180 to 66. 180 to 66. The score has been read. The time has been noted. Pits will close at 8:26. 8:26 is when the pits will close. Enjoy the ice cream social. We'll see you tomorrow morning at 8 a.m. when the pits open, with opening ceremonies beginning at 9. All right. Y'all have a good evening. Enjoy yourselves and be safe out there.